Hello, 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 hello. I'm back and it should be more or less normal now. Hi there. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing very, very well. Da-na-na-na-na. Doo-doo. Hana news. I hope you're doing well. Big IRL Hana news. I love good Hana news. Big news, good news. Tell me more, tell me more. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. Alia, hello. Nor, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello. Ottermax, hello. K-Fairy, hello. Big news, great news.
And Robin SP dropped.
I saw that, and I have no idea what to do. Because we have Aventurine Elation, and then we have Robin Remembrance. Ah! You know how I got rejected from that program? Then the program was found out to be corrupt, and it was abolished. And you got accepted to an even better program. Venturing for M-Blade. Oh. Interesting. Do. Lightning Ash, hello. Wait. Do. Scissorson? Or Zerson? Scissorson? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'll say Zerson. Hello. So Sandrone tomorrow. Sandrone mañana. Da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah, they're both... I really thought this was just like a skin, but no, they're completely new characters. They get summer outfits. Hold on. Your Latin teacher advocated, now they accepted me? Hey! Blessed Rizne. Blessed Nay 10-star. So blessed. Oh yeah, amazing. I'm so happy for you, Rizne. Congratulations, you deserve it. Do 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 do. All right, let me find. Woo! That is very, very cool. They go on vacation to find themselves. Excellent. Sometimes you just gotta do that, you know? So, when I saw this, I was like, oh, they're just giving them summer skins. But then, what is this? Quantum Elation? That's different. So we have Summer Aventurine. And then we have Robin with her bird and a fry bird and a DJ bird. And it's Wind Remembrance? Huh? My dream's not crushed? Yay! Wonder why they didn't make them skins. They're separate characters, but they basically look like skins. Now the question is, what will Robin do? Can I replace Evernight? By replace, I mean not have Evernight and just have Robin instead. Because I would much prefer that. They previewed their ultimates on Holy Lab? Really? Let's look at that. Domo, hello, hello. If you're kind of a security risk. If you try to log in too many times, you just have to wait. If you're logging in from like anywhere other than like Hoyo Lab, make like a Hoyo Lab account. And once you can log back in, link your Hoyo Lab account and your other account. So if you log in like via PS5 or something, use the Hoyo Lab account. That way, if this comes up again, you'll have a secondary way to at least talk to Hoyo Lab support or something like that. What are my thoughts on Donica? I don't know. She feels like budget Nefer. She feels like great value Nefer. Nefer from Temu or the TikTok shop. We'll see. Robin rumored to be Farina. Each memo uses HP fluctuation. That is interesting. Then that would be incredibly good for Caster East. Sandrone coming playable tomorrow. Exactly, Mr. Stair. Zephyr, hello, hello. What are you most excited for in Shania? Honestly, the Saritsa, I'm very excited to see what her plan is. I want to see what this thing that we've been collecting the Gnosis for like years and years and years is going to amount to. Let me look up. HSR. What is it? It's Summeretto? Do 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 do. On Hoyo Lab.
Hello everyone, Pride Wing Shark Heart Hug Nom Pride Wing I managed to see 4 Mabu.
Tita Granny, hello.
Anyone super happy.
Wow, nice Luna. Very, very nice. Do 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 do. Let's see, Robin. Official tab and Nefer. Let's see, Robin.
Emotions
Summer
are like a raging
door.
torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
How's your stay in Spain? Hope you had a fantastic time. Wasn't too hot. Oh, my stay in Spain is in October. This was for my cousin's wedding in Baltimore. A lot less fancy. How's your trip? It was pretty nice. Yeah. Spain is a bit. So we got a ways. I don't know why this doesn't come up. It just random YouTube videos. Hoyo Lab. Raptor, hello, hello. Happy Sandrone Day. Happy Sandrone evening for you. Nice. There are dreams that if you don't have like the mailed flower or something, there might be a nice craftable weapon that you can make for Sandrone come Snezhnaya. So consider that. There might be a weapon similar to like the craftable spear for Flynn's that you could make for Sandrone. So if you saw my latest video, which I posted a little while ago, you probably saw the weapon banner, which is really bad. Absidix, good morning. Let's see. What am I looking at? Nicole. Who's Vodianitsa? Is that the one that looks... Does she look like the mermaid? I like her too. Nice dream. Uh-huh. You don't know if pulling Sandrone is a good option because you know official Kuki and Lisa. I don't know at this point. I think she'll be fine. She's not a bad pull, but the real question is she going to be that worthwhile for you? The fact that she's a damage dealer in a really niche team makes me say that unless her teams are just really, really, really strong, she'd be like good, but maybe not the best. I think if I was trying to get the most value for your Primo gems, I'd probably wait and see what type of supports come out that do stellar conduct or stellar other things. And if there's a really good support, like an Anefa style support for that type of team, I'd pull for them over Sandrone. And then if you wanted Sandrone, you could get her on a rerun.
People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Let me see, Nicole. Skyward Atlas, 198, 160 ER, 3700 attack. Oh, that's nice. That's not too bad. So these are your on-piece sets. So for this one, I would use anything that gives you attack percent and energy recharge in high amounts on the flower. Either that or just get a flower with like attack percent and ER from farming, give that to her, and then replace this with something with energy recharge. That's really about it. You don't really need much. Like, you don't even necessarily need a lot of energy recharge unless you're playing a Lohin or a Varka team. And then you want energy recharge for her, but I would just swap the flower for something that has more attack percent and energy recharge. Since it's your off-piece, that should be pretty easy. And then you're done. Like, you don't really have to do anything else with Nicole. What time's the update tomorrow? For me, it's gonna be in like 14 hours. So it's like 14 hours from now. You're welcome, Luna. So pretty easy change, and your Nicole looks pretty nice. Sandrone Beatty Chi-Chi, who's better, C6 Diona or C6 Yansan? Diona, because if the Diona changes, Raptor, her C6 is going to give you 200 EM, provided your Sandrone is at full health, which he probably will be, or above 50%, which with Chi-Chi she very, very likely will be. Dino's C6 will, as long as you're within her burst, she gives you 200 EM plus 40 stellar damage, 40% stellar damage. Yansan, like,
are like a raging torrent that surges
Yansan's kind of nice, but damage percent doesn't work for Sandrone, and she doesn't really move that much, so the attack buff is not going to help as much. Can I send you links? Sure. In Discord, yes, please. Because I can't seem to find the ultimate animations, just random YouTube videos, and those might be a little dubious. Who knows? Can't wait for Valeri. Oh wow, I'm capped. Yeah, he does look cool to me too. I like the fact that he transforms into a bear. I hope his ability basically keeps that like black bear and does the same thing. I like that a lot. From that page, each of the characters is a preview. Okay. Oh, did I? I don't think I did the weekly bosses. Let's do those. Raptor!
Thank you. Guess I'm just gonna pump Beto all the way up with ER then.
Pretty much. Beto's damage is not like... It's not as useful as it is with a lot of the power creep now. So you could just run Fav on her. There is another thing that they changed about Beto. It doesn't really help that much. But they did make it so you can hold Beto's skill, and it will unleash the stronger version if you hold it for several seconds, as if you parried an enemy. It's not really very useful, but it can generate more particles. So if you have to use them in Stygian, or if like your rotation's a little shy of energy, you can do that. You finally completed the Suguru Archon quest. I am very proud of you, Shroom. Great, Shroom. Zen, hello. I'm doing all right. Feels nice to be back in a setup like my own bed. It doesn't feel good to be back in this really awful heat, but then again, Maryland was getting like a heat wave when I left, so it would have been the same anyways. If you're pulling for Sandrone, is a good option. Oh, right, I read that. Oh, you got the weapon that looks like the dark version of the Fav Sword. You mean the Alley Flash? That's really good for Bennett. It has an incredibly high base attack. At level 90, its base attack is 620, so it becomes a very good option for Bennett if you have enough energy recharge. Achroma Memoria, how do you request for a review? Channel points, or there's a community challenge for a review.
All here shall bend.
I thought of a funny thing to do for reviews too.
Shark, can the C4 Malwika help me this abyss?
Yes. C4 Malwika should do very well this abyss. The first half is basically like all made for Malwika.
Obsidix _
Obsidix.
calls his jaw son.
Oh wow.
New badge.
New badge indeed. Very blessed. Phew. Very, very, very cool.
So I will pull Sandrone. My current team is Chi-Chi, Diona, Beidou. Do we think this will be good enough until she gets her this supports?
Yeah, it'll be fine. And honestly, if you have Columbina and Nefa, I would probably do like Columbina and Nefa and like, I don't know, some like Chi-Chi or something. Like it, I think that is going to be sort of your de facto team if you have it. Just let Columbina and Nefa pull most of the weight while Sandrone is doing pew pew pew. But your Flynn's team. Yeah, if you have to separate them, don't break Nefa from Flynn's. But if you get the option and you just need to do Stellar Conduct for like boss mechanics, I'd probably do Stellar and Lunar together. New green shark patch. Da-na-na-na. The only character you found interesting design-wise was the assassin main, Donica.
Get back!
The real question is, are we going to get a cryo support early, or are we going to get an electro support? Boop.
Burn it down.
Sorry, one follow-up question. Beta on no breeze. Chi on tenacity. What's Diana use? Instructor?
Can't hide the truth.
I guess you could put instructors on her if you want.
No more lies.
I'd probably...
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, I guess instructors would be fine. Instructors with HP and energy recharge. So probably ER Sands.
I miss tofu.
Defensive mode engaged.
Me too. Oh.
Can't hide the truth.
New Stygian
Ow.
looks like it needs one Luna, one Stellar team, and one team that can scale the pillars of Magneto / Xyloning boss.
Huh. Interesting.
Initiated.
Oh.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
Oh, you don't take any damage during this phase. That's
Light
interesting.
it up.
That I've longed for.
That's Tofu, the sweet cat boy. That's not very good. Instructor, speaking of that, I'll save that. EM energy recharge, that is probably useful. And then 2 counterfeit resins. Who's better in Varka's team with Nicole and Duran, Prune or Venti? Well, Venti C2 doesn't really enhance the team that much. C6 Prune is generally going to be better, unless for some reason you're fighting enemies that need to be grouped up. Like if you're fighting that that boss, the D20 olive, as I call it, the Mandragora that spawns all those tiny little enemies that just kind of get knocked away really easily. Venti pulling all of those together is super helpful. Outside of that, Prune is generally going to be your better choice. Let's get a quick heal. Did you say that every time you came in the room? Because I can totally see you doing that. Whee! Usually, I still do this. I still sing about and to Tofu sometimes. I still swing to his sweet cat face. Use Kazu with Varka. Kazu Bean. We're going here. Oh, Tita Granny's so blessed.
Tita Granny has gifted 5
So
subs to
blessed. Thank
viewers.
you.
The marrow of the three kings in my hand. Behold the false moons fall.
Oh. Whew. You're very welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the gifted sub very much.
Preparing for dust-up.
That's more like it. Some
My
results
shield.
about. You cannot face me.
Installation
Oh,
chamber deployed.
don't face you, huh?
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Ow.
It all adds up.
Pathetic. Moon's remnants.
How about Noika?
So you rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
I'm waiting to hear back on 5 jobs. Oh wow. Early blessing for my Silopolis. Thanks. I hope you have amazing, fantastic selves. Aw, Ashley. May you be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. I hope you hear some very good news very soon. Time to heal Boss Neff again. Officially main, hello, hello. You were disappointed with the designs from Nodcry. They weren't like they weren't stellar. Haha. Haha haha. I
Time
didn't
to
think
check your
I think they were
posture
like
and do a nice stretch.
I'd say probably average to above average. The Ceresa's design was really good. Valeria's was really good.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
I forget some of their names. I think it's Odette is the ballerina. What is it? Vodianitsa? The ballerina liked hers. A lot of people like Noi. I feel like Noi is kind of just generic game, to be honest. Looks like kind of generic anime hero slash villain. Alyosha's design is pretty simple, but I do like it. I don't really like the rifle. But he does use a spear, at least in the previous trailer. Donica seems kinda just like kinda average again. Oh, you're men. Uh-huh. Do. Let's see. Someone redeemed something. Hydrate. Yes, there it is. Let's drink some water. Do. When are they buffing the ley line with world level? Good question. One of the things I just want easier ways, less like non-resin intensive ways. Oh, nice. A lot of my rewards that I haven't gotten. Non-resin used ways to get elemental shards and chips.
How are you?
The Croca girly, 34 months and a 34-month streak. Very blessed. Ooh, soon you're gonna get a golden shark badge. Nice. Very, very, very blessed. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Are you doing alright? Hope you're doing alright. Okay, let's go and fight some icy things. Oh, before we do this, let me see. Let's look at those ultimates. Alright, where are they? Do. Oh, here it is. Crazy. Alright. So Aventurine's ultimate is he surfboards? He just rides under the curl of a wave? Splash. This looks very quantum. Splash. Resin reservoir. I like that idea a lot. Alright, and let's see. Robin. She has her DJ bird. Okay. Alright, that's absolutely some sort of buff. Will she be better than Tribby? Also, what light cone would I use for her?
Hello, me again. I put Liam Sands on Chinari. Wanna look? Well, you kinda have to anyway. XD also Aventurine looks cool as hell. Bark bark.
Variolation, uh-huh. Allie, I can't help but every time you ask for things, I'm just picturing you with your school day cone. Like, here's your giant cone, filled with all sorts of chocolate and sweets. Let's see. Ooh, that is a super good flower. Attack, 54 EM and still 21 crit damage. Jeez, okay. EM, 14 crit damage and attack. Alright, that's pretty nice. That's only level 11, too. you've got 3 more rolls. If you got 3 rolls into crit damage, it's like 28%. That'd be super, super good. But actually, overall, very nice still. And with this, Wonders Troop, Wonders Troop, Wonders Troop, Wonders Troop. If you have a good Dendro Goblet, like an off-piece goblet, you could swap that here. It's probably hard going to be to get like a double crit one, but if you do, the chances it rolls better is pretty good because it's only 1 roll here and 1 roll there. So, nice potential. Is the ratio good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Because the C1's giving him extra crit rate, so pretty good. He's effectively 87, 88 crit rate. No Dendro Goblet other than on Kinich. Aha. Doo-doo. Dendrologish. Fun. Nice. Yeah. I hope this rolls well. Hope it continues to roll well. 2 good rolls at the start is pretty nice. Boop. Very, very nice. Alright, time to freeze things. Nuvi freeze things. Doo-doo. Oh. I can unlock a random emote. Huh, neat. Oh yeah. Hype train.
Attack defrosting! Born of ice and frost.
Ow. My orbs. Pew. Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash. That didn't spawn any orbs for me either.
Settle down.
Pew. Wash. Oh.
It had to be this form. A toy really doesn't suit me.
You change your Emily build, crit
This one
damage,
doesn't
and crit
seem
rates.
like Alice.
Well done. But this isn't
What you think, or should I
over.
stick with the
I will
180
now preside
or
over the
190,
second
180?
trial.
So you basically gain
Stare straight ahead,
almost,
and you will see
let's
things
see,
as they appear.
like 36 crit
But
damage
change
for
your
8 crit rate.
perspective,
I would
and
stick
you
with the
will see them
226,
as they
71. Especially if you have something that gives you any external buffs for crit. Choo choo! Camera for Twitch clipping. Huh. I wonder how many people who've used this emote have actually seen a camera like that before. I remember my dad had a camera like that. Ugh. Big shark sneeze. I remember my dad having a camera like that, filming my like school plays and stuff. Bless you, thank you. Random shark sneeze. Thank you. Your Diona C3, Beta C2, should I get their cons? Not really, honestly, Amir. Their constellations are good, but they don't really make them super strong.
A little moose. There's on the loose. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. No touching.
Silence. The symphony of Empire.
One blast is quite enough.
Hydrates. So much hydration.
Off to the
It
breather.
is time to slay our foes with what almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Alright. Heal your mans. I'm gonna heal
Our
myself up.
performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Ow. Ow.
A little mood boost.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Oh,
Allow me, my
let me
darling.
get out of this. Ow.
There's a tear in my robe.
The final act is upon us!
Settle down.
Good night. Let's heal you, and everyone has their energy. Very nice. Let's see. That's not that good. Energy recharge, attack, crit. Also decent. Not really on this set. I don't think I need that. But we got a chunk. That's nice. You got a haircut yesterday and it was terrible. Did they give you some sort of crazy mullet? Did they give you Theo Vaughn's haircut? Where's my friend? There's our friendship team. No? Well, I'm glad. Oh, chaps, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we still have our commissions to do. You're getting rid of your nails for a while. So sad. Mushroom Puppy, I heard that Stray Kids is coming to Florida. Are you excited? Are you also coming to Florida? I heard this from my cousin who was talking about BTS and other K-pop bands, and she mentioned Stray Kids was coming to Florida. Wee. Should I turn the extras into more or artifact experience? I would probably turn them into artifact experience since you're farming ley lines right now. The more is always useful, but you might want to just build up artifact experience, and that's kind of the way that you can do it without using resin. You can see the silhouette of your head. Ah, you don't think they announced the locations yet? Aha! I see, I see.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation channel deployed.
Woo! 1080. Impossible. I wouldn't doubt they go to Horror for going to Chicago. Aha! Alright, let's turn these in. Can you tell me what to improve first? Is the new patch live? The new patch is not live yet. Wee.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Make them go to Indonesia.
Welcome to the Adventurers
They
Guild.
might go. World tour. We'll claim these.
Ad Astra.
And we'll claim these.
Thank you for
And I guess what we'll do is just artifact farm? Yeah, let's artifact farm. How long until the server goes down for maintenance? 7 hours. 6 hours 51 minutes. Shark World Tour win. Oh, that's probably a ways off. That was 2%? Wow. And then the new patch will be 4 hours after that. Or it might be a little bit longer. It'd be, let's see, probably 6 hours after that, I guess. HP, crit EM, that's not terrible. One is quiet, 2 is so loud, 5 or 6 is making you super quiet.
Burn it down. Can't hide the truth.
I don't know if there's a way to change my mic audio specifically without changing anything else. You could do that with like voice meter banana. I don't know if I can do that here. Of course, no artifact space left. Well, let's quickly turn these into potions. Alright, how many spaces do I have? 86. Let me see. Let's open our audio app. That's bad. That might be useful. Is Sandrone worth it yet without Yai? She's still pretty good, but generally, like, I would say wait until the support comes out, and if you like Sandrone and were thinking about getting her, go for the character that's going to be the main support for her, and then you can go get Sandrone after. If you don't have Yai but want Sandrone, you're also like, you're kind of committing to like a support for her anyways. So it kind of remains to be seen if she's going to get a cryo support or if she's going to get an electro support. If she gets a good electro support, that would make her, like, it would make her teams really useful, and that would generally be better for your account. If she gets a cryo support, that's not the Saritsa, that makes building her teams a little bit more weird unless the support also does like really good damage off field. Chaos Kraken, new adventure and I have to E6 him again. I saw that. It was crazy. I thought it was just a skin, but then I looked and it said Quantum Elation. And I went, huh? Huh? Let's see. Can I change the... Can I up the volume on this mixer? Chat mix. I don't think so. I think all I can do is reduce or increase this. Let me see. I could do this. If I do this, does that change the volume? Also take your vitamins. I did. You'll be very happy. I only missed 1 day of vitamins while I was away. Can you tell me what to prove first? Sure, let me see. What was your question? If you have Mawika and wants it Lolly, add Ben and Yonson if you have... Oh. Yeah, what was your previous question, Zerson? I guess it hasn't changed the volume very much. Mawika, Kaya, Sitlolly, Bennett. Yeah, that'll be fine. That should work. If you have Yonson, Yonson would be really nice. Link to your profile. Oh. I won't look at that. It'll just be better if you just tell me. All right. I'm gonna change this to like that amount. And yeah, that's probably better. I don't know if this is just the personal mix or the overall mix. Haven't seen Minnie in a long time. Minnie bought a house. I don't have Yance on the pain of a returning player. Oof. And she's not on the banner either. Very odd. That's pretty good. She bought a house? Yeah. She bought a house with her fiance, or maybe husband now. Already took my vitamins. Oh yeah. Alright, let me take a look. Let's see Chi-Chi. 2200, 191. Calamity of Eshu is kind of whatever. Let's see. Oh, that's not even leveled up. That's horrendously bad. Alright, that's pretty good. That's fine. You need to know who on Genshin team, maybe English localization team, is a Monty Python fan. Also Douglas Adams. We need to be friends. Wait, what was the Monty Python or Douglas Adams joke? Was it a quest or like a random thing an NPC says? Is it a Holy Grail reference? Yeah, what's the reference? Yeah, these aren't amazing. 27. Oh, we have a lot of artifacts to throw in here, huh? Attack. Yeah, I'll put that one in too. This one, yeah, we'll throw that one in. And then we got these weird ones here. Maybe we'll just throw this one in. And get 11 back. You had a new board game called The Game of Life. Winners who reaches retirement block with most cash and assets. Yeah! I remember that game. Oh, well this could be useful. Ooh, that's pretty good. Attack energy recharge is what we want. Crit damage, I mean that's alright. Attack, that one's not very good. Crit damage, sure, whatever. Attack, crit rate, don't really care. Attack, ooh, that's good. That could be decent too. EM, alright, we got pieces to level up. You're playing that game back in the 90s. You saw it at the store today? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's your game, huh, Nor? Like, how do I gain the most assets? The key is to get the assets that you have. Oh, I could do healing bonus too. Healing bonus with energy recharge actually be super nice. The key is to get start getting assets that you can then borrow against to then use more assets to buy more assets and just run into debt and put yourself in amazing amounts of debt but have all the assets. LOL. You laugh. That is actually the strategy wealthy people use. That's a lot of EM. A bit flawed concept, but sure. Well, it depends on where you're at, because the tax law in the US, like if you do it right, you could just have the stepped up in basis, which means your descendants would only pay capital gains on the difference of when they inherited the asset versus the overall capital gains since it's been held. and then the debt gets paid out of the value of the assets, which hopefully grows faster than the debt does. So if you had a bunch of real estate, you could sell a couple, keep the majority of them, pay off the debt, and then if they are cash producing assets, then you just use that to live off of. Your Sitlali needs a bit more energy recharge. She probably needs around 200. Zerson. Bennett looks good, but Sitlali's going to need more energy recharge. You want to get her ER up first and then aim for the amount of EM after that. So you could do like Thrilling Tales on her, and then look for like EM Goblet, EM Circlet, Energy Recharge Sands would be pretty good. You can do triple EM, you just need EM and Energy Recharge on like every piece if you do that. What should I build with Kaya for a team with Melwika B? Bennett will be on Noblesse, I don't know for Kaya. There's not really too many things that really help Melwika. I'd probably just get Emblem would be alright for Kaya, I guess there. Just making sure he has enough energy is kind of the main thing. So like Noblesse would be pretty decent. An NPC puzzle in the temple space is a bit about the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Oh, nice. Mamu, hello, hello. EM cryo damage EM. She doesn't need a cryo damage goblet. I'd give her an EM goblet and then keep the EM sands or give her an energy recharge sands. And during a quest in Fontaine, actually. Oh, that actually does kind of make sense. I think I remember the Fontaine one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Wow. This one's alright. I don't know anyone who's going to need all that. It just has all the things we want. This was on Goro. So much defense. That's kind of unfortunate. It's a lot of defense with attack, crit damage. I don't know about that one either. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Oh, I still have those. Defense. Let's see how this rolls. There's an energy recharge. We like that. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Crit damage, sure. Do-do-do-do-do. Defense, give me one more ER roll. Boop. Oh. But if I swap this, then what I could do here is instead of running something like this, which is useful for you, I could swap and find a healing bonus piece that has ER on it. Healing bonus, that's not a lot of ER. Healing bonus, crit rate attack ER. Healing bonus. Do I not have that? Healing bonus, crit rate attack. Healing bonus. I probably threw a bunch of them away. No attack on it. Energy recharge, crit rate, healing bonus. Okay, well that's interesting. If instead I just give you the attack piece on tenacity, let's see how well this one rolls. Boop. Crit rate. Double bonus. Crit damage. 5 times bonus. Crit rate. 5 times bonus again. Wow, this is a lot of crit. Boop. And 1 energy recharge. Okay, here you go. Here you go, Chi-Chi. Enjoy, I guess. Now what do I swap? Probably this. Parents of Raptor would like to downsize, so they take huge hit on capital gains when they lose money in the downsize. So now the plan is to keep it the way to big house until the end. Yeah, it is very weird, Raptor. Oh. You may want to talk to an estate planner or someone. And this may not be some things your parents want to do, but what they could do is if their house is paid off or they have a lot of equity, they could borrow against the value of their house to then get cash out, like a cash out refinance, and use the money to buy a smaller house and then keep the house that they have and rent it out. And if the rent is like close to or more than the payments for the amount they took out, then it's really not a big deal. And then the interest they can use would be like a tax write-off. But they would want to know like if they wanted to do that, and then you'd want to talk to like an estate planner or a tax attorney to really get the like, you know, the process down on something like that. So that is a possibility for them. It would avoid a lot of the capital gains from selling a property, and they'd get to keep it, but then they'd still have to figure out what they wanted to do, you know, way down the line. They could still move it into like a family trust or something like that before, after they get the loan, probably. Don't want anyone to refi nor be landlords. Aha. Understandable. They could probably have a company do it if they wanted to, but I don't really like that personally. Just because I have sort of done that myself, so I'm like, I could do this. Let's see. Okay. That will keep. This will keep. This one we should switch. Energy recharge and attack percent. What has the highest? 15, 15, 11, 10. What is this one? 10, 8. I guess we swap this one. There's a chance on this one. Not a very good one. I do try to keep in mind that's one of the most first world problems, yeah. Let's try this. HP. Alright, that's not helpful. This is looking bad. Boop. Okay, well. Boop. Oof. Large, large, large oof. That's like the same thing. Wow, these are both like the same thing. Maybe it's a little bit better. Okay, that's a little bit better. Alright, let's see. What's your attack now? 2500, 199.7. That seems better. So, highlight message for the win. Great Toothed Lord of the Sea. I would like your counsel when you have a moment. Sure. Sure thing, Auburn. Sure run. Hello, hello. So glad you're back now. How was the wedding vacation? It was pretty nice. It was just really nice to spend time with like family and stuff. And eat lots of. We ate way too much. It felt like everything we did was organized around eating. Like I was like, but we just ate. It's like it's been like 3 hours. I'm like, yeah. And so it felt like we were just eating all day, every day, which was wonderful. But after that, I feel like I need to just go on a cleanse and just not eat a whole lot of food for a while. I feel like overly stuffed, but it was really good. It was nice to hang out with family. My cousins left for their honeymoon the day after their wedding, which was like, they kept everything kind of low-key and inexpensive because they just got like a new apartment. They just moved to like a new city. They wanted to save as much as they could, which I think is very, very smart, because the last thing you really want is to try and have like a big fancy wedding and then go on like a honeymoon and then come back and realize that you have no money and you have tons of debt. That's not a great thing to do. Woo, Epicilla, hello. Going to be off-field. That would certainly be nice. Where's their honeymoon? In Italy. They are... So my cousin is also half Korean, half Italian. And he has some... His father's side, also Italian. He has some family in Italy or in Rome, or at least around the area. So they're going to do like Florence, Venice... I don't know if they're doing Naples. I don't know if they're going that far south. They're doing like Florence, Venice, Rome. I think they end in Rome, and maybe, and I think one other city. And they're probably going to stay with family in one, but probably two, maybe three out of the cities there. Obsidian Codex 83, 247. That is good. That is good, Zerson. 1600 attack, 187 EM. What do you think of this? That's good, Zerson. Breezy, hello, hello. How you doing? Doesn't Italy get expensive? Kind of. There's a lot of tourist traps in Italy. There's a lot of very expensive tourist traps in Italy. You just have to be very mindful. If you see signs in English, don't go there. It's kind of the TLDR. Learn a little Italian and then look for the signs that are like pretty much only in Italian and just go there. I can't afford to pull on both sides of this banner, however, you have Lowen. Okay. Do I pull Bina because my Flynn's? She's Bina or Granny. Who's better for your account? Honestly, Auburn, Lowen, Malika, or Lowen, Durin, Nicole is good enough. You don't really need Sitlali. So I would do Columbina, especially if you already have a Nefa. Because Columbina Flynn's feels really good. Columbina and Nefa is just a really nice like 2-pair combo that you can throw in a bunch of different setups if you don't really know what team to use. And your Lowen should be strong enough. The buff from Sitlali would be nice, but I don't think it would be worth it if you could only pick one. You need to research Romania. Romania has some of the fastest internet in the world. They also have a very traditional, they still do this really traditional festival where women dress up in like traditional garb, and so do the guys, and they do like a they do like a dance or like several dances, and the point of the festival is to look for like a husband or wife. That is something that they still do in some of the countrysides. You don't have enough. I lost my 50-50 on her. Come to Verona. I've been to Verona. I saw an opera in Verona at an amphitheater. It was very hard. The seats were made out of stone. I'm off to steal Romania's internet. Whee! You suddenly got the idea to try and fix your old Genshin account. Nice. You spend the entire day just from tourist traps. I'm forever scarred. Yeah, if I do want to go to Turkey, but I have a friend who's Turkish. I'd be like, we're going. I was like, when's the next time you're going? I am palling along. You're going to show me all the things, and you can speak Turkish, or you speak it well enough that we will only get halfway ripped off. You're from Romania. Oh, very nice. We don't want to steal your internet. We just want internet as good as yours. Alright, we shall log off. And switch. You Mexican. Buenos dias. Are you watching soccer? I have not been watching the World Cup. My cousins were watching it, and then when Korea got knocked out, they were like, we have no interest anymore. Except one of my cousins was like, now that Korea is knocked out, I'm full team Mexico. So you and him would probably get along well. Do you know Tamagotchi life? Yeah. Not very much, but I do know Tamagotchi life. Can the dancing shark breathe if it's moved horizontally? Or vertically? Can it move if moved vertically? Oh wow, we are definitely super capped. That is a very special shark. It can breathe in all sorts of areas, even in the vacuum of space. Germany lost? Did they? I remember when Germany, what was it, 7-1 Brazil? Or some like crazy number. That was a long time ago. I remember just how obnoxious Brazilian people were when they were going to face Germany, and then that happens. That's the only reason I remember it. I know I had so much fun basically being like, wait, what was that? What was this about Brazil being a blowout? Winning all of the World Cup? Pew. Pew. Paraguay. Ah. Oh, there we go.
Observe.
Paraguay. Oh, you mean trauma finals? Yes.
Close your eyes.
Brazil Japan yesterday was insane. Nice. Doo-doo. Was Japan inspired by Blue Lock?
Observe. Close your eyes.
Probably. Pew. Pew. Circle, circle.
Observe. Be silent.
I heard that Uruguay, I heard that they did poorly, or they lost, and they had like a private jet sponsored. But then because they lost, the company that sponsored them like canceled their private jet and they had to fly back regularly. I was like, ouch.
Auburn_librarian is
Auburn
Jawsome.
librarian.
Got dumped into a Minions commercial was as immediately like shark. Take my prime sub.
Thank you for your prime sub. Very, very, very blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phew. Use Amazon's money for me. I appreciate that very much. Oh, and it's 3 months. Guess what? You get a shark badge now. You get a new color of shark badge. How lovely. There wasn't much demand to fly directly back. Oh. Huh.
Heaven's will made mine.
Oh. Did I block that? That was weird. Oh, this again. Phew. Time to run back. Whee! Spoon!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Just like a little buzzing fly. A petty trick.
Such defiance.
Close your eyes.
More energy for our boy Flins. There we go.
That I've longed for.
You doing any fireworks this weekend, Shark?
Oh, that's
Went
right.
out this weekend
Probably
with my dad
not.
and bought some to fire off.
Oh,
Shark
nice.
Park Bongo.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know if I'm doing anything this weekend, to be honest. My plans, honestly, were to work on videos. That was my big fancy plan. You're waiting between Sitlali, waiting for Shalonen for Lona Arlecchino, Future Alice. Any thoughts on waiting versus pulling? If you were thinking about characters for those teams, Sitlali's a lot better. Shalonen is a little bit better for Lowen, but she does work very well in a Lowen team. And then Sitlali is really good for Arlecchino. We have no idea what Alice is going to do, so it's kind of hard to say. But if she can melt like frequently enough, or like if she can melt and doesn't have too much pyro application, Sitlali would still be very good for her. So I would go Sitlali if you were considering. For 2 out of the 3, we don't know about the third one. So, you know, I think Sitlali is the best choice for you there. You have Jean DeLuke as your 5-star. Should go for this banner. I'm lost 50-50, only 10 pity.
All shark.
Okay.
At least try a little something. It's the big 250 for Marika. Shark Heart Baku Dance.
I'll have to find fireworks that aren't super loud. Really loud fireworks hurt my ears. So I'll have to find pretty fireworks that are not big kaboomy, but just very pretty and lights. What would I do?
I forgot it's July 4th weekend, which mean 3 days of fireworks where I live. BC apparently one night is not enough. Gah.
1 month's 2 5-stars already. That's awesome. Yeah. Alpha Hero. I would probably save and not wish on these banners. The 4 stars are not particularly helpful for your account. Beto's pretty good. Diona is like serviceable. Fremine is not that great. And then the 5 stars are... Sitlali is pretty useful, but you want other 5 stars or like other characters to play with her, which it doesn't seem like you have. Oh. So I would save. The character that you want to look for is a support that does good damage, can work off fields, and then if they have defensive utility as well, that's kind of like the best combination that you can get. So characters like that so far, like Inefa, and then Linnea's kind of in that category. Being a Geo character kind of holds her back a little bit, but like Inefa is a very, very strong choice if she ever gets a rerun soon. We'll see. Sparklers I can get on board with. I do like sparklers. Thanks for the shout out the other day. I usually get 2 unique viewers. I ended up with 30. That really helped. Oh, very blessed, Pinky. Very, very blessed. Oh, we gotta run away. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Eric, hello, hello. How you doing?
To dust. That's more like our dough.
With my friendship team, I think I will actually fight your clones this time, Dottore.
Reverse.
My sense of direction is inverted. That doesn't matter. Bonk, bonk. Canada, your fireworks start tomorrow? Ooh, nice. Oh, and frozen. Meow.
Such defiance.
Be silent. Observe.
This is so much more chill than actually fighting him. Wow. Stay right where you are. Well, I guess we just enjoy Colomina for a minute. Yoop.
Close your eyes. Observe. Dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Fellow Canadian spotted where? On YouTube. Game's going into maintenance in 18 minutes for you. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty good. HP double crit energy recharge and even flat HP for someone who wants it. That's not bad. I like that. I like that. You have a festival at your house Friday and Saturday, birthday party on Sunday. I don't want to leave my house. Can you just like zoom in? Be like, hello, I'm here to check in. I would like my presence to be known, and now I'm going to take a nap. They're no good 5 stars. Nilu, Nihida, Ayato, Venti are the only limited ones. I mean, Nilu, Nihida, that can work. And then if you get Lauma, you can get Crypt Blooms. So that's pretty nice. Then for your last slot, if you bring in some sort of, well, the bloom damage doesn't do quite as much, so like a general healer should be fine. Even Barbara would work. Or you could just throw in Yao Yao. Let's see. You need more hydro application if you did that. Oh yeah, I have this. For our freeze team, what are we gonna do? Because we want both of you. Where's your friendship at? 8. Both at level 8. Mika, hello, hello. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. 3 kettles, 1 claymore, 1 sword. What should I craft with them? I wouldn't craft anything right now, especially because we're getting new craftable weapons in Snezhnaya, and you may get a character that really wants one of those craftable weapons. Whoops, I want... Bring a freeze team. Insert fake Shrock. You have no artifacts. Oh, you also have Kokomi? Ooh. Right now you could do on-field Kokomi with like Nihida, Nilu, and even just Dendro Traveler will be fine. And you could switch between like Kokomi and Nihida when you need more Dendro or Hydro application. And then you could get Lauma, and you could do on-field Kokomi with Nihida, Lauma, and Nilu. And that'll work pretty well. Let's see. We'll put you in here.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Do I need Hydro? I guess I do. Do I need you for Hydro? Or do I bring out like Yulan? I don't know. You seem to apply a lot. Let's bring you. Tanjiro, hello, hello. Streams are nice. Why, thank you. You're going to your first BTS concert. Any advice? Freebie culture is a lie. I was expecting all the free fun things. I got nothing. I gave away so much stuff and nothing in return. I've been completely bamboozled.
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
It is not. In my single experience, it is completely a lie. Snoop Dogg pronounces it Snezhnaya. Oh yeah, this is Pyro. We block Pyro a lot better. They don't get much freebies, I wonder why. Can I hit you here? No, you're invincible. You skip them. They're just like you. Exactly. I have 2 swords as well. You've got to go train someone. You didn't expect Yamiko to be a premium option in future teams. She's going to be a good option, but she's not going to be like the... She's not going to be a very, very long-standing option. She'll be good for quite a while, but there's going to be someone who ends up replacing her. Her buffs are super useful. Especially the fact that her Seisho Sakura, the little foxes, don't disappear when she uses her burst now. So you can use it if you want to. And it doesn't feel like a complete waste. I'll wait for you to do the freezy thing. Oh, here it is.
To slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Here we go.
Lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Oh, you got Nicole in a single copy of Prune. Wonderful.
Let us dance, my
And on the
dear.
final day too.
Try to remember the
How
steps
blessed.
this time.
That is actually really, really nice.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
Who's your... Do you have Durin? Or are you using like Xiangling? Honk. Honk. I bet you're gonna do the wave soon. Big wave? Nicole, Prune, Durin, Varka. Oh, perfect. Premium Varka team.
Cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
No Nuffa, yes Flins, yes Lama, Pina or Sit Lolly.
And
One
now,
prune
a
on Barca
towering
team better
return
than no
to
prunes? I mean no cons.
Oh no!
I would do Columbina. Columbina gives you options for your
You're
lunar
ruining the
teams,
show.
and then if you want a Neffa in the future, you can get her on a rerun. She'll not only help your Flynn's team, but just be generally good for your account. So yeah, I'd get Columbina.
The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight once more.
It is time to slay our
Oh, this
foes
again.
with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Are you gonna bonk him?
Lord, always
He's got super
forgetting your
bonked.
lines.
Wait, can you revive him? Do you have enough health? I don't think you do.
Final act is upon us.
Prune. Now, I just regular Skirk Slice. Don't have to worry about holding these things back. Whee! The skirt is wool and the other stuff is not from warm weather. Ooh, a sword billet. Love that. Never spent money on Genshin Impact. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good for you. Absolutely based. Alright, we're gonna go... Oh. Time to put Flynn's back, I guess. You can be here to grant
Pleasure to fight.
some experience for us. Let's see. What level's a Neffa? She's 89 too, isn't she? Do I put you into Columbina and Neffa? That is kind of fun.
Warm up complete.
I'll just put you in slot 1. That way I don't have to worry as much about energy. On to not cry. 1 and 2. Oh, thanks, Ottermax. Have a good rest. Wee.
Use the force off.
One prune on a Varka team better than no prune? No cons. Kind of depends. I mean, you really want very high attack on Prune, and because she's a 4-star and her base attack is kind of low, it's hard to get there. If you had like a spare Skyward Atlas or something, then sure. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to get her to be super useful. Who would run as a 4-slot in low under Nicole? I have Prune C5. Who's pulling for low and Endurance cons, or would someone else be better? More cryo for low and maybe I don't have too many cryo options. I just run Prune for extra attack. I think that's good enough. Prune can give you a lot of attack, so just use her. And the nice thing with her is she doesn't really need that much outside of a ton of attack and like obviously leveling her up for the attack. That's pretty much about it. Her skill and burst are not very important, so you don't really need to level them up. Her major contribution comes from her abilities, her passives. Is it this one? Let's see. Damage? No, that's not it. Normal will be increased based on a portion of Prune's attack. Yeah, this one. And then Hexdrive Secret Right. Prune's attack is increased, blah blah blah. Yeah. So this one, basically this passive makes her useful. And that's kind of why you have her on the team. As far as I know, she doesn't snapshot. I don't think Prune snapshots, no. I'm like, very, very few characters snapshot anything. New characters almost never snapshot anything. What's my favorite 5-star to use? I like Nefer. Nefer's fun to play, so is Varessa. I enjoy playing both of them a lot. Navi is also very satisfying, unless she doesn't crit, and then it's very not satisfying. You just looked it up and she does? She does snapshot. That's very interesting. Huh. How very interesting. That certainly makes getting her to a bunch of attack a lot easier. We are going to go and we have Epic Killer. Oh, thank you.
Epic Killer 07 has
Game
gifted
Master.
a sub to my Game Master.
Very blessed. Very blessed. Alright, we can make that and level that up. We don't have these. We can make those. If I leveled someone up, it'd probably be you. Oh, I need to collect more of those too. Do we need more of these? 11 should be fine. I can make a ton of them too. Alright, what do we farm then? We don't need any boss materials for you. I guess leveling up Fav is alright, although we don't really care about that either. Talents. Wednesday, Sunday, okay. Alright, I guess we're alright with most of the talents. We have enough things for Thestos, we just need the rocks. So I say... Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Do I have a second? I have a deathmatch on you, but... Don't I have a spare... No, it's my other account. I have a spare Jadewing Spear. I should level that up. 93 Star Spangled Degrees. That's hot. Too hot. Wee. Wee. Especially for Canada. Yeah. It's just hot everywhere. Bloop.
Add Astra.
Is it worth spending money right now for an old account on Mawika? Fast 2 minutes left? No. Not unless you also want to get Sitlali. For your account specifically, it'd be good to get Lauma. So I would say for a Lauma rerun. Very validating to have a Florida Shark say that it's hot. Moving into a heat alert in Canada. That's not good. I don't like the sound of that one bit. I guess I'll just farm this. Let me see. Wait a minute. I built Chi-Chi, didn't I? Where's our zombie? Nice. Aquila. Okay. Isn't it normally cold? It is normally cold in Canada. I guess I'd go with this. Humidex of 43. Wait, is that 43 Celsius with the humidity or 43% humidity? 43 with humidity is... that's crazy. Way too hot. Would you like to listen to a song I found? Sure. 114 in America Unix. Way too hot. Way too hot for me. Bonk.
Accelerating.
33C feels like 43. Eee. Oh no. Alright, that's not good. That's not good either. Time to go out and touch grass away from these people. Phew. You'll ever have a heat or cold jump scare? I mean, heat jump scare would be for me. Not really cold jump scare. If it gets cold where I'm at, I'm excited. I'm like, yay! I get to wear all my nice clothes. All my nice, like, winter or cold clothes. They're the best clothes. Oh, we have a lot of those. Let's break that down. If Nahida Rerun should get her C2 for my C2 Lama Nefertime, no, it's not going to be worth it. Because your Nahida's C0, right? So like 2 copies of Nahida, 2 5 stars for that team. You'd be better off getting something else. Like you'd be better off getting like C2 Columbina than you would C2 Nahida. Whee! Which characters will be meta after Sandrone? The support that makes Sandrone easier to use, any Stellar Conduct support. The Tsaritsa is like basically guaranteed to be a meta character. And probably it's very likely going to be a situation like Nod Cry, where you've got probably 3 types of damage dealers. We're probably going to get an Electro damage dealer, a Cryo damage dealer, an Animo damage dealer, and then maybe one more. Maybe we'll get like Lunar Crystallize, but for some sort of ice reaction. Maybe we'll end up getting Rime Grass or something like that. But it's basically going to be probably like Cryo Swirl, and then Electro and Cryo, and then they're going to have their supports. The Tsaritsa will work on probably every team, but maybe not be quite as strong as the like individual supports. And so those are going to be like the meta characters, basically. As far as for who's going to be like the strongest or most meta or anything, I have no idea. And we've got like 6 other characters that they're going to show off at a certain point too. So we can kind of expect that once we get through a good portion of the major, like the main story, and the Tsaritsa comes out, within the next few versions, we'll get a live stream preview. They'll show off a silhouette of like 6 characters. One of them is probably going to be Alice, and then we'll have 5 others with like maybe a couple 4 stars thrown in between. Maybe 1 or 2 of them will be really good. I don't know about the others. Do you think Noi will be first? I don't know. I kind of hope not. I don't really like Noi's design that much. Maybe I'll like it in game, and maybe he'll be funnier when we actually meet him. He seems a little more like HSR and kind of like a little generic to me. Vesna looks so pretty. Which one's Vesna? Is that the fairy? Is that the Animo fairy? Sarina the Pokemon? Sarina, her name is actually made like it's supposed to be a play on Tsaritsa or Sar as like queen or king. Did the banners reset? Depending on your region, maybe. Oh my. So in North America they have not, but in other regions they have. Oh, that's not helpful. Oh. 043. Oh wait, if it's 0, they want to have nothing here then. Okay. Boop. 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 These have 4, right? Okay, so if that has 4, that's 3, we remove 1.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
This one wants 2, that one wants 4. Let's rotate again. This one wants 1. 3, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3. So this one wants 2. That one says 4, that one says 0. Alright, let's remove the ones that have zeros. That'll be easier first. This one says 0. Carving away. Any other zeros? I don't think so. Oh, up at the top. You don't know how these puzzles work? The numbers represent the number of blocks they need. So when they have like 0, it means that there's no blocks in that row. Boop. Boop. And if they have 1, it means they have 1, but you don't necessarily know where it's going to be. So first off, I take everything that has the zeros out. And since you can only make 3 mistakes before it resets, kind of important to figure out which one you need to remove. Alright, let's see. That one has 1 and 2. That one also says 1 and 2. Anything on the side? 2 and 1. So 1 there and 1 there. So we have to remove the one from the back. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can I jump on this? Nope. Can't seem to target that one. Do 1, 2. So it wouldn't be that one. Let's see. 1 and 2. I think it's this one. Same one here. Okay. Now these are 3 and 4, and there's 4 there. I think we just take the first one of these, right?
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
4, 4, 4, 4, 1. Okay, let's see. 4, 3. So this one. Boop. Not that one. And then the other 2. Boop. Boop. This one is 2. This one has 3. There's 4 there, 4 there, 4 there, 3. So, is it this one? Do we take the one out of the back? Nope. One only has 2, huh?
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
When will the banners be available? In like 12 hours. 2, 4, 4, 4, 3, 2. So probably this one. 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. Okay. There's only 1 here. 3, 3, 3, 3. This one has 4, so it wouldn't be those. Any of these have 4? That one does. So not this one, and then it looks like the others. Alright, there's 2 more. Okay. This one has 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 3. Okay. And one more. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is there 2 there? There is. 4, 4, 4, 3 here. Maybe we delete this one? Should you get Columbina then? Then. Then 6 hours later. Yeah. So once the banners disappear, then it goes into maintenance. And then they appear about 6 hours later. For me, at least. Basically, whenever maintenance is up is when the banners are live. Because we're getting a new patch update. It's not like the banners change over. Where, like, they can preload something, and then as soon as the banners disappear, the other ones can come up.
If I make my hints too obvious, it might get in the way of your travel plans.
Do you have other lunar damage dealers, Mamu?
And then,
if you had Flynn's, Nefa, Jabai, Lauma, Nefer, Columbine is a good choice. If you have none of them, I would avoid it. If you have maybe like 1 or 2, depending on who you have, then I could tell you yes or no. I returned sadly, the office is still standing. Have you thought about having a fireworks show inside of the office?
I'll take that as a compliment.
And then you might not have to come in the next day because they'd have to clean off firework residue.
Is this Nicole's studio? Why is it just a bunch of empty frames on white walls? Let's take a closer look.
Investigate. When I get the streets, I don't know if I have enough time to save. You do. If you got Columbina now, you would have enough time to get the Saritsa. She should be coming in 7.3. You could get the Saritsa and then maybe like 1 character in between, 1 5-star in between, but you'd have to save up between then.
The first time Alice invited me for tea.
I hope someone burns a bagel at Panera so we can leave. They set off like the fire alarm.
Mostly because back then, I still hadn't decided whether I really wanted to join the Hexen Circle or not. Alice was
I know many companies are like, you expect this to happen, but like we're making the game stable, took longer than we wanted, have free stuff. It's pretty common for like gacha games and other things, Auburn.
Well,
usually any maintenance or any like anything like that, game devs usually will give some other like sort of free thing.
Talking about such interesting things. How could I not chime in?
I think I'm skipping Columbina for Sino. Am I crazy? Yes, but that's why we love you.
Question you know the answer to. How are you supposed to keep
I would say
your
you're
mouth
absolutely
shut?
crazy.
Which brings us to the bet between Barbeloff and Alice.
Hey now.
Creations, Ivanovna's political machinations. It was like a series of exquisitely acted plays, distilled within the confines.
Well, 7.0 is going to come after 6.7. We're not going to get like a 6.8 or 6.9.
To lay the truth bare before them.
So, you inside their heads? Have a good time at work.
Of course not. Even though I felt like my head was going to explode, I still made sure to hold it all in. I'm a responsible angel after all. And I'm well aware of the
you're used to Blizzard to like, things crash. We fix it. Maybe.
So, I had a private little word with Alice inside her head.
Are you crazy skipping Sitlali for Columbina? No. Sitlali is like really good if you have Malwika, but if you have other like, if most of your team or like most of your accounts want lunar damage or lunar support, then Columbina is still really good.
That over the next few days, she had such a headache that she had to visit a doctor in Leoad to get some relief. But she can hardly blame
Once I
me
get
for
to level
that.
70, she might get almost 4K. 2900 at 70 is pretty good. I wouldn't expect her to get 4K, but she probably will get to like 3400 pretty easily.
I'm starting to feel like she needs some relief too.
And if you get extra attack buffs, because apparently she snapshots, then I think you'll get to the high level of attack you want. Even if you don't get to 4K, it's not like that's like bad. Just you want to get close to that if you can. What are some good Sino teams right now? Sino, Sandrone, Yaimiko, and like Chi-Chi. you pretty much just use Sandrone in that team, so you have like you're doing swaps between Sino and Sandrone for Stellar Conduct. Well, I have none of those. However, in the future, it's probably going to be Sino plus Stellar Conduct support, which would be like Cryo Traveler, other Cryo 5-star.
They were nothing like you, but that's not important right now. One day, he traveled to a silver
And that's
tree
like, that's
to visit
probably
the
what you're going to
princess
want to
of the
do now.
Morning Star. Before long,
Because
he
the
started asking her
aggravate
about
version
her
of
kingdom's most
Sino's team
forbidden
is
secrets.
not going to be quite as
His
strong
words
anymore.
puzzled the
So you need to get
princess.
Sandrone.
How
You
could
don't. You can
possibly
wait.
know of all these things
If you really wanted
forbidden by the
Sino,
gods?
I'd get Sino,
The young man
and then
revealed
wait
his
until
origins
the new
and showed the
nation
princess things
get
she
Cryo
had
Traveler
never
like
seen
quickly,
before.
if you can,
Of
if they're not
free
like story
will
locked.
and love,
And
both
then once you get the
noble
Cryo
and
Traveler, put them in
spiritual.
that team.
His words
Then you could
awakened
do.
her sense of self,
You could do
hitherto
Diona. You
shackled
could do
by the
Beto.
gods. Her
You could put
heart
something in like
soared,
there.
carrying her
If there's a
beyond limits she
Cryo
had never
5-star
crossed
Super
before.
or Stellar
The
Conduct support,
princess
you
of
could
the
get them
Morning Star
too.
confided the kingdom's secrets to the youth, and between them, love grew and blossomed, along with a determination to defy the gods.
This is just a cookie-cutter love story. You said to be horror.
I'm gonna stay awake the whole night so I can log in first thing at 5 a.m. for
The horror
Sandrone.
is about to begin.
You could just set like an alarm.
They yearn
You
to
can
help
get
the
some
people live
sleep.
lives of
You don't have to stay up the whole
unfettered
night.
But the gods could not
Dreams
forgive
say
their
Cryo
betrayal.
Traveler right off the bat
They
in
sent down
7.0, no
thunder
waiting like
and
in Nadlin.
fury,
Well, that's good.
destroying
The
the
Cryo
lovers'
Traveler
home.
can do stellar, or can
And
make
when
the stellar
great
field the
war
Polestar
subsided,
field. So,
the power
if you
and
really
the
want
wisdom of the
Sino, wish for
princess were
Sino.
lost.
Don't wish for
Never to
Sandrone.
return.
Save your primos.
Even
Get
her
the
closest
Cryo
friends were
Traveler,
cursed.
and then put in some other things.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you have Fischl and Nicole, you could just do Sino Fischl, Nicole, and Cryo Traveler. If they have enough Cryo application, that would be fine. If they don't, use Diona or something.
True, are you?
It sure is.
Don't have Nicole.
And
Do you
that's
have
the scariest
Diona?
part.
You don't have Chi-Chi, but do you have Diona? Yeah, I see one. Got her level 90. Excellent. Very cool. I don't think I want to visit Texas. I wouldn't mind visiting parts of Texas, but when it's cooler, not when it's super hot.
Why are there light novels from Yai Publishing House all over the floor?
Well, on the subject of my literary
Texas in July is like bringing a
my
Scorpion to a
greatest
volcanic
inspiration
eruption.
of all is none other
Texas
than
is also
Lady Anya
huge.
herself.
What's
She
North
was the
Texas
last
like?
to join the Hexenzirkel, and yet the first to leave. I loved all of her stories.
Some slightly cooler
Whether
mellow
it was
wind.
just
I
an
won't
idea
faint.
or a fully fleshed out manuscript.
Probably. I think I have
Anya was
Chi-Chi.
always
She's gonna be
so
nicer
skilled at making
in
her readers gasp with
Stellar
joy.
Conduct teams.
Hexenzirkel
They're giving her some
discussions rarely stray
very,
far
very
from
needed,
magic,
very useful
and
buffs.
it's my belief that Anya possessed a unique magic of her own. She could weave love and compassion into words and stories that would touch the hearts of others. I asked her for tips on how to write compelling tales. She taught me a lot of tricks and techniques.
I like Yai on the
But
Yai
in the end,
Publishing House, just
my
right there.
biggest enemy has always been myself.
What is that? What is it called? Pretty Please Miss Gucci? Sino
That's
Chi-Chi,
one way
Cryo
of
Traveler,
putting it.
and
Communicating through thought is so much more convenient.
what would I
guess
put in the
even
last
angels
slot
can
there?
succumb to laziness.
Sino without a shield's kind of annoying, so you could put like I guess
However,
Beto's all right. If
recently
you're an
I've
AOE,
resolved
she'd
to
be all
make an
right.
effort,
You could
even if
also
it's just to
do.
spare myself reproaches
You could
from a
also do
certain old
Diona if you
steely friend of
want.
mine.
Ooh, does that
The
mean
thing
we're
with
finally
Diona
gonna
and
get to read
Beto
something
is you
you've written?
want them C6, and then
Who
even
said
before that they're
anything
not
about writing?
great
I'm
exactly.
talking
Even at
about
C6
buying
they're just kind of
popular
okay.
works from the last few centuries to flip through in my spare time.
This sounds painful. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Treasure! Japan, Germany, Netherlands eliminated from World Cup. Absolute scenes? Scenes? Hmm?
These paintings
Pretty
all
treasure.
remind me of places that hold great significance in my heart. And now, the studio has been fully restored. All right, go ahead and claim our reward.
Primo gems. My
Don't
favorite
look at me
reward.
like that. Of course this reward is ours. You're not going to leave this chest unopened, are you? I can't.
I got a
let you
water
leave if you
flosser.
do.
Excited to try water
Besides,
beam.
After telling you so many stories,
Nor.
don't I
Now that you
deserve
have a water
reward of my
flosser, you
own?
need to find a tiny Nuvolette chibi figurine, drill a hole in it, and then fasten it to the end of the water flosser so it looks like Nuvolette is doing the charge attack. Pew 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 pew. Water beam.
A happy story all wrapped up.
I like water flossers
See you
way
next
better than
time.
regular ones. Whee! Primos. Love Nicole. So cute and comfy to play. Big shield. Okay, we need to find more Sethos rocks. If you're a comfy first gamer, strong recommendation. Yeah, she's got a very strong shield. I say same thing about Anefa because her shield is really strong and she does a lot of damage. So you just get a Hydro character and run around and let her robot do all the damage for you.
Only if the water toothpick also sings the song Oratris Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinale when in use Shark Heart Laugh.
You could probably make it do that. Should I also get Yaimiko from the banner? No, but if you lost your 50-50 while getting Sino to Yaimiko, ideally what happens is you lose a 50-50 early, and then you get Sino relatively early too. It's not worth using that many primos for Yai. Especially just for Sino. Because you can't even do the Stellar Conducting without Sandrone right now. The reason I said go for the Cryo Traveler is because they enable Stellar Conduct. Unless there was some character in their team that we didn't see and Hoyo was completely baiting us with that trailer. Boop. If Alyosha was like in their team and they enable Stellar Conduct, then like I guess maybe we need Alyosha, but he seems like a 4-star and free. Boop. Boop. Sano's best team is Sino Sandrone, Yai, and probably Chi-Chi. Either Chi-Chi or Diona for the extra EM and all that other stuff that she gives. The EM and then stellar damage. Maintenance today. Maintenance is today, yes. Maintenance is today. Exploded next to Tech Boom. Oh. Jobs are there living. Okay. Is Austin in North Texas Tanjiro then? I thought Austin had like a lot of Tech Boom stuff. My heart hurts. Why Sino? Why? I remember when you were like, Sino is a need. I'm like, I don't want to break your heart. Wee. The Among Us show? No. You know what I did see for the first time? Bluey. Wee. I watched that with my niece, and her parents put it on. And I was like, wow, this is surprising. I was like, this is surprisingly well made. And there's like so many weird meta things. Like when they show, there's one episode where they were showing like the artist drawing the characters and like the expressions and doing the animations. And then Bluey's sister wakes up and was like, whoa, that was a weird dream. I was like, huh. Very meta. Very, very meta. I have no kids and love Bluey. Wee. Do-do-do-do. Pew. There was also one that was really, really funny. It was like this, these kids were making like clay sculptures, or no, they were making sculptures out of wax. And this one girl was like, oh, look, I made a horse. And they're like, no, that's a cow. And everyone's like, yeah, that's clearly a cow. And she's like, no, it's a horse. And she felt really bad because everyone thought it was a cow when it was meant to be a horse. And then it goes, and so-and-so wasn't very good at all. The end. And I was like, what? It just ended? But it was like, no, fake ending. You've been sleeping for 3 hours. You feel so refreshed. Aventurine? Robin? Ash, I thought these were just skins. It turns out, no. They're not just skins. They're full-fledged characters. And I can't wait for more dreams because I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I have to get Robin, right? But it depends what she does.
Accelerating.
Whee! I hope she can be a replacement for Evernight in a Castories team. And then I have no idea what to do with a Remembrance Light Cone. Whee! I don't think I have any Remembrance Light Cones. I guess I have the Trailblazer Remembrance Light Cone. Whee! But was it a horse? Oh, it was a horse, but the problem was she didn't give it a neck, so everyone thought it was a cow. So then she looked at a horse, and she's like, oh, I gotta give it a neck. And then she made the neck too long, and everyone thought it was a giraffe. And then she laughed and was like, all right, we just need to shorten this neck a little bit. And then everyone was like, that's a great horse.
Who care for a dance?
Bonk. Alright, they're here somewhere. Get a 12 pity Cyrene Light Cone on 50/50. Wow. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, you live in West Texas. Ah. There are the rocks. Ash, how far into the next beta? When's our next beta gonna be? I must know about these characters. I hope Elation Aventurine is not very useful for Silverwolf, because I guess I do have a whole version to save, so I have a chance. There's some sort of chance. No, Lamau, wait. He's not Elation Sustain, he's follow-up attack? Oh, he's Elation follow-up attack? We know this? Oh. Interesting. So he's a main DPS. Okay, good. Good. I still can get like Pearl or Nihilix or something and wait. Where's this rock? He's Asheville. Oh. Asheville, my blade. So that team's just going to be the strongest team ever, huh? You can run him in Elation, apparently. He's an Elation character. So he has his own Elation, but he doesn't care about being in, like, mono Elation. He's got his own stuff. Ooh. Ooh. More chest. Follow-up is still the best form. Okay, I see. Well, that's good news for me. SM, hello. Can I bother you for another artifact recommendation? Yeah. No problem, Raptor. Chris, hello. How you doing? Tomorrow we land on the moon. I know, it's so crazy. One small step for Paimon, one giant leap for Paimon kind. Paimon kind? Sunday, Don Hung Robin, and T or T and N. Eh? Mossy Kev. I also don't. When that version drops, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably just gonna get. I guess it really depends on what Robin does. If I can drop Robin from, or if I can drop Tribby from that Casteries team, then I can put her in a mono quantum or mono quantum-esque team. And then I could have Archer, get the free E1, maybe get Reen too, and do like Reen, Archer, Tribby, someone else. Arlecchino, Official, Durin, Chevreuse. Durin on Rising Wind, Chevreuse on Noblesse. What's best for Official, Golden Troop or Celestial set? I would do Golden Troop because the Celestial set wants you to use, and it wants you to use the element like that the user is wearing, or that the user is. Blah 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 blah. All nearby parties 40 member to corresponding both the equipping character and the current active party member. Oh, it is both. Interesting. So 40% damage for. I would do. I'd do Celestial Gift. Because you have the Hexrise set, so you have the 4-piece, which is the strong part. So you get 40% damage bonus for Electro and Pyro, and that affects Durin and Official and Arlecchino, and I guess technically Chevreuse too, but like that doesn't matter. So yeah, I do Celestial Gift if you have a good one, but Golden Troop is just decent for the time being, because in that team the extra damage percent for everyone will be better than the damage percent on just Official. Official isn't triggering it when she summons Oz through her burst, right? I think it's right, just skill, right? Let's see. After using the skill, they gain this for 20 seconds. So you don't have full uptime on this, but Official has, let's see. It is what? 25? Yeah. The burst doesn't summon it, so you essentially have 5 seconds of downtime, which isn't the worst. I was afraid you might say that I yearn for the mines. Yeah, gold. I mean, you're gonna want to farm that for Sandrone anyways, Raptor. So, you know, farm for Sandrone, and then suddenly find, hey, look, good Celestial set. Am I crazy for hating Tribby as a character? Love your story, hate her in combat so much. The sound that she makes when she fires off the rocket always makes me think that there's like a message or something that gets like something like message or mail or something. So that sound effect always threw me off. But I like that she just, it's like follow up, follow up, follow up. Everything in combat. I like characters that just they take lots and lots of actions, especially in a turn-based game, which is why I really like the idea of follow-up characters, but I don't tend to like too many of the follow-up characters that are actually designed for follow-up teams. Where is this rock? Or these rocks? Down here, maybe? I'm gonna go look somewhere else. Why do you not have a Goliath then? I was waiting for Casteries, saving for her. And then it's like, now you need this, and now you need this. It's like, but my Jade! Do you like dinosaurs? I love dinosaurs. One of my favorite dinosaurs is Ankylosaurus. Woo! Pew! Or, there's many varieties of the Ankylosaur. Like the ones with the nice club tails, nice plates. They just chomp on plants. Woo! This is probably above me. I guess it is.
Sunlight index is currently optimal. Suitable for drying clothes.
I'm not saving to play someone I wouldn't trust with my drink. Smart.
I could accompany you for a period of sunbathing.
Oh, robot sunbathing? Can you tell me when the Sandrone Panner will come? In like 11 and a half hours. The Perot Museum of Nature and Science. Ooh, dinosaurs are great. I remember when I went to the Smithsonian and saw like the dinosaur skeletons. That was really cool. Start tomorrow, Sandrone. Is it 7.0 already? Almost. 6 weeks away. Which is crazy. Theater reset? Oh, wow, you're right. Oh boy, oh boy. Theater reset. It's also nice because it's in Dallas, and Dallas has lots of stuff. Yeah. These rocks will be around here, won't they?
Sand detected, both on ground and airborne. Response: tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs.
I don't remember someone having a weather gliding line. How unique. Doo-doo. Have a good one, Chris. Cryo Electro Animo, calling it now. It's Cryo Electro Pyro for this theater. I mean, does Zoe not have work today? I don't know. I guess not. Oh, there they are. Whee! Boop! 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 Imagine Aloy in the big 2026. Pew! I wouldn't mind a free collab character that's actually useful. Unfortunately, that's not Aloy. How's your flight? Pretty good. I had like a little nap, a little bit of turbulence on the way back, but no big deal. And then arrived back home, safe and sound. No luggage lost or anything like that, so that's all that matters. Pew! Did they catch the bouquet? They did not do that. This was like they brought like a random speaker to play music to, and their choice in music is like very, it's be like things like my dad not only like listened to but probably grew up with. I was like, this is very old. This is very, very old music. Ooh. They had things from like probably the 50s. Let me see. Do the twist. I think the most recent song they had was Dancing Queen. Year, let's see. 1958 was when that song came out. Not Dancing Queen, this other song. So all the K-pop, yes, yes. No K-pop, zero K-pop. Wee. Did they play Bill Evans, 50s Jazz Guy? No. They're also their wedding song. Their first dance was a song I'd never heard of before. Where are these? Oh, it's in here. Was it heavy metal? No. It was definitely not metal. It's really funny to think of my cousin listening to metal, actually. If I'm like, hey, what's your favorite band? He's like, I don't know, I don't think I have a favorite, but I really like Gwar. I'm like, huh? I like Gwar, I like Slayer. I was like, okay. I should do the thing where it's like, hey, You're like, you grew up in like a strangely religious household. Let me recommend some bands to you. Lamb of God, Judas Priest. Yeah, you'll love these. Mora chest. Here are the rocks. Whee! Sinnoh will be yours, Sinnoh will be yours, Sinnoh will be yours. Whee! Gentle earthquake. May your poles be blessed. In the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Doo-doo. You wear your Lamb of God tees to church? That's awesome. Everyone's like, look at that Sharon. What a nice young man. Wearing Lamb of God and everything. Do the Lamb of God shirts have like Baphomet on them? Because that would be excellent if they did. I couldn't find a bunch there, so we're going to go south and see if we can find more rocks here. We don't Odette Kit Dreams? Tell me the dreams. The beta one, not rumors. Really? Let me read. I mean, recall my dreams from my dream journal. Whee! Beta tomorrow. Oh, true. Whee! I guess. Boop. Boop. Vacuum break. You're in the choir paying bass. Everyone can see me in the shirts. Nice. Nice. Fun. Phew. Are you playing bass because they already had guitars and they asked you, like, Sharon, you can play like every instrument and you're good with anything musical. Can you play bass for us? You're like, yeah, sure. Whee! There's some rocks. Gotta get this Sethos ready for theater. Boop. You should probably practice some in the summer. Yeah. Whee! It is definitely worth it to play a musical instrument or to practice a musical instrument. It helps your brain. Makes your brain happy. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you sing tenor at the same time, brain melting stuff. Oh. Huh. That probably is awkward. Boop. I guess you've got to train your ear a very specific way to do that. You play trumpet? Oh, nice. My roommate plays ukulele. He plays ukulele, trombone. I think he can play bass too. And he can also play guitar. Whee! Ah, nice. One more. Bass and trombone together makes sense. Reading a bass clef. Aha. Do I try to farm more of these? I don't really want to. Let's level up Sethos now. Alright, where are you? Oh, I need more of these. Can make a lot. Okay, and then craft those. Alright, we got this. Apparently she really liked Amphorius. Huh. Huh. I also like summons. This makes me very interested. Alright, I guess I don't need to make that many. I don't need to make 7, we'll make 6. And okay, where are those headbands? I passed them. Oh, not weapon essential materials, character and weapon essential materials. There we are. I didn't pass them. That's a lot. Bloop. 23 bonus. Sure, let's make 60. Animal summon a reflection of herself. Oh! Because Valeria's a bear. Aliosha's wolves. She could be a swan? Centroni has... I don't ever want to pronounce that name. On the off chance I pronounce it poorly. Was no one on the localization team just like, hey, maybe we change this slightly? Sandra waiting till Pride Month over to say a slur. Uh-huh. You're gonna get your ocarina out. I found out my aunt plays ocarina, but no one knew what she was talking about because she speaks in a very heavy Korean accent. And so my cousins were like, I don't know what she's talking about. The ocarina. Like, I was like, an ocarina? I was like, does it look like a potato? Is it like a flute, but it's like a potato? They're like, kind of. She needs like a concert ocarina for something. Whee! Okay, let's see. I guess we'll set those where Prune is.
It'd be right there.
Alright, time to level you up. You know what's funny, Ash, is when I'll just do this, I won't fight things. Is when they dropped Aventurine. When I saw that, I was like, it's like he's sneaking in just before Pride Month to be like, hey,
sometimes an over-reliance on ancient wisdom can make you forget the strength that you and
look
your
at me.
companions already
You can
have.
extend your summer with me.
Thank you for being there to remind me.
Oh, Nana's birthday. Tell her happy birthday from me. Would you like me to sing your Nana a happy birthday from a happy birthday shark? This. I can get both of these to 12. Why not? Oh, I need to craft those, and luckily I have 82. I don't really care about this. This is just damage, right? Yeah. Eh. Ooh. let me read. AKA consult the dream journal. Filter by Sethos. We would like this. Sure, 31. Dun dun dun. Ooh, 6-pack. That's nice. We'll go 9 for both of these. And sure, 7. I guess we'll get this to 8. Now we can make a bunch. There we go, 19. There we go. All the Raiden things I farmed are finally coming to use. Your artifacts are all leveled up, right? Good. Good. Very good. Sure, good. Good. I'm surprised I don't have any ones with EM on them. Although that one, wait a minute. Bloop. Energy recharge, not bad. Boop. 5 times bonus. Oof. It's a lot of ER. And 1 crit rate. I mean, it is better. No EM, but still better. Slightly more EM, a little more ER. Alright, this will be fine, I guess. Wonder how much you hit for now. I guess we'll just put you in here. Let's see how you feel. Where am I gonna put you? In general, you'd put you in a Dendro team. Where are you? What are we fighting here? Okay, that's fine. Healy Churro Rogue. Alright, where's our boy? There. And what else? Nahida, I guess. Do I just do this? Sure. I guess sure, we'll take random healing. The weather is nice now, ish.
Where you heading?
Preparing for duck down.
Give me some space.
Oh yeah. Probably not very good. Thank you for the energy.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Excuse me?
Committed to memory. Surge. Installation.
Vela is cute. It's working.
Where you heading?
Alright. With decent supports, he's okay. What does Electro MC even do? Recharge energy very badly. Baka! Babaka! It was hot and dry. Hot wind. It was good exercise. I bet. Oh, I should go get my extra resin. Chi-Chi.
Also
ooh.
Chi-Chi.
What's going on in Hoyo's head? I have no idea.
This realm is truly beginning.
Funeral flowers. The company. Wow. Someone's not happy. Ooh, Vela, you got a new badge. So blessed. We'll grab this, and this, and this.
If you ever have.
Star Wars is surprisingly easy in Ocarina.
Great-toothed
Nice.
Lord of the Sea, will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
So we got a Vela review and a Nora review. Who was here? Oh, it was Prune. That's right. Prune. Is she C1? I think I got her C1. No, she's C0. Oh, her constellation is... it looks like Blockland, but it's a little hammer. Ash, according to your dreams, does Cryo Traveler actually create the Polestar field, or have we been
Medicine is
bamboozled?
back in stock again at last.
Whee! I hope we were not bamboozled. Oh, I was in co-op. I was like, why is Setho still here? Because that doesn't work in Teapot, because we're technically in co-op. Where are you? There you are.
Ready to hunt some witches.
Whee! It's shown in the first teaser. I don't know if we've been majorly bamboozled, though. Alright, this is not Chi-Chi. There's Chi-Chi. Here we go. Aquila. 4-piece tenacity, ER. Lots of attack there. Very nice. 18 energy recharge there. Very cool. 2400 attack. Nice. Good stuff. Attack ER. Attack ER. Yeah, looks good to me. Very, very nice. Ooh, Cola Gummy. Yeah, I don't think I'd... Oh, she's only level 62. I was like, she should probably have more attack than this, right? Yeah. Level her up and just level up her skill. So I would do skill first. Burst is good to level up, but not like a priority. And then you can skip normal attacks. So with your resin now, I would do skill, and then maybe burst if you want, and then level her up. And once you get her to 80 ascended, you can just keep her there. You can keep her 80 out of 90. Very good. Okay. Good to know. We haven't been bamboozled. And now we have Norzai Miko. Let's see. So, artifacts look good. Just talents and levels now. Miko. C1 Miko. Very nice. Widsith. Golden Troop. Not too bad. 20, 20, 20. Yeah, not too bad overall, but you really don't need an energy recharge Sands here. If you ran an attack Sands or even an EM Sands, that would be a bit better. Also, leveling this up will help a lot. So, ooh, that could be a nice replacement too. That's good. I guess this is alright if you want to burst more frequently with her. You had 0 ER. Okay. Any better 4-star weapons? No. Widsith is probably your best bet. Crit damage is super helpful, and then every buff is good for Yai. The damage buff isn't as good for like stellar damage, so it just does better turret damage. So what I would do for Yai, level up the Widsith to 90 first, then see if you could get maybe, like, this is pretty good. The EM is nice. Maybe if you have something that, it's alright. If you have something a little bit better, you could swap the Feather. And then if you had a good attack Sands that's like double crit, if it was like attack double crit EM, you could swap that too. But this is still pretty good. That's not bad either. This is also pretty solid. Yeah, I'd level up the Widsith more. And then 55 crit rate. If you're running her in a cryo res team, you're going to get another 15 because the enemy's going to have a lot of cryo application on them. So that's effectively 70 crit rate, which is not bad. Yeah, I'd probably maybe see if you had something that maybe had a little more crit rate here. Maybe an Electro Goblet that had more crit rate. You could also run an Attack Goblet if you want to run her exclusively in like a Stellar Conduct team. The attack is actually very nice. Talents, I would level up the... I do skill to 9 and then burst to 8 or 9 because you will use the burst more often, especially with C1 because you get the energy back with that. And then C1 is also giving you extra stellar conduct damage. I don't use her, so for Sandrone, okay. If it's for Sandrone, if you have a good attack goblet, you can give her an attack goblet, and then that can give you some variety in switching some pieces around. So if you have like a good golden troop goblet, you could give her that. Alternatively, if she's going to be basically just for Sandrone, you could also give her the new artifact set that does superconduct damage, if you've been farming that. But you kind of want, you know, similar stats here. You want crit rate, crit damage, EM, and attack for Yai. Energy recharge is also helpful, but you don't really need it. Stellar Auroran, he does not. Okay. I'm guessing he is a 4-star. Interesting. So, my guess is whenever you hit with like Cryo or Electro, he gets like a little bar and then when you reach a certain threshold, he just does like a coordinated attack. Thanks. You're welcome. No, wait. Oh. Negative TLDR. Okay. Anyways, nice to Miko, Nor. Wee. I need to. Let me switch back, or what are we gonna use this on? Because we got. Oh, I found this. We got this. What are we gonna use it on? I think I switch in. I didn't go to my teapot and grab all my stuff, I think. So let's switch back. Interesting. Now the next question is, will this be a free character for all of us? I hope the answer is yes. Oh, that's really interesting. Energy recharge scaling, like more ER, more damage with all of that stuff too? Huh. I like it so far. We don't know about like, yes. Interesting. Interesting. So far, I like it. Genshin releasing good 4 stars, giving us good 4 stars? Imagine. Probably not very high damage. Well, you don't really need high damage for Stellar Conduct. You just need the application. If it does decent application and heals, and like has all the other stuff, and if you're gonna build him, like if you're incentivized to build him with ER anyways for more damage, pretty nice combination of things altogether. We do get good 4 stars. Well, kind of good. I mean, you know, if we do actually get a good one, rejoice. Anybody excited for the update? Oh yeah, so many things coming out. Bloop. Bloop. Well, I guess I have all the tenacity things for Chi-Chi, so
If you ever had
I guess we'll farm more artifacts. Boop. Prune's pretty good, same for Itlua. They're not bad, but like I want their base kit to be pretty good and not have all of their power locked behind their C6. How big is the jump for C6 Chi-Chi over C4 for Sandrone? I forget what the C6 buff is. It's like 400 or 600% of Chi-Chi's attack as like a coordinated something, right? I remember it's like a big, like a, it uses her attack and does something. I don't think it's like helpful for Sandrone necessarily. I think it just makes Chi-Chi feel like she can contribute something to the team. Like Yansan Aurora and Goat for 4 stars. Whee! I'm thinking of like Yehoda, where I was like, I had a lot of high hopes for Yehoda. Even if she wasn't like the greatest, if she simply was useful in a team with like a Nefer or other characters, that would have been nice. But the fact that she needs so much field time and it's really hard to get the right absorption for her feels bad. 10k DPS difference. Oh, that's sizable. Not game breaking, but sizable. Wee. Minorine. Hello. Valorant and my Genshin Impact. Pew pew. Dendro damage. I don't think I care about either one of those artifacts. To the moon. We gotta zoom onto the moon, Sharon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee. Things should be Yaoguang with their reactions. That could be very interesting. I'm glad I like her. I'm gonna use the restroom. In the meantime, enjoy some boss nef.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh.
Rebooting.
All I can think about is Diluc.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh. All I can think about is Diluc.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh. All I can think about is Diluc.
Rebooting.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh. All I can think about is Diluc.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Gosh. All I can think about is Diluc.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I have returned. Hello, Chris. Hello, hello, hello. Sadly, South Korea is also out. I know. Large oof. Let's do Sharkasia. It's been a while. Do 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 do. Wait for me. Do 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 do. Pew. All right, let's see. What shall we farm? Forgot what I was doing. We got you. Do we have... What is Dahlia? Only C2. Okay. Whee! You have to root for your Nordic friends. Oh yeah. We have 11,000 wishes. And no ability to do any shop things yet. Soon though, soon! This'll reset. And we can get our wishes. Whee! What's this? Ah, right. Do 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 do. 40 wishes, 30 pity, 50-50 to win, and a dream. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. What's the? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's the one that's the most northern. Do 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 do. Zoom. Tomorrow, banner about Sandrone. It's okay to skip her for 7.x characterless teaser. Maybe. Maybe. I think Sandrone is going to be a character that if you get her now, she'll be useful, but probably not like the best. And then you'll want like other supports to get for her, and those supports might be really, really useful. You're craving a brownie. Ooh. Are you going to make them out of chickpeas or beans? Healthy shade brownie? I want to try to make healthy brownies. Norwegian new characters? Great! You're guaranteed you're super confused between Sandrone or Columbina. Unless you have Inefa or like, if you have a good lunar team, I'd go for Columbina. Otherwise, I think it's probably better to not get Sandrone right now and save for characters that are coming out in Snezhnaya. If you can get a good support character that does like stellar conduct stuff and they work off field, that would generally be a little bit better than Sandrone. Is Sandrone give me another Nefa? No. She's a damage dealer. She's an on-field active character. We are not sure who the current like Anefa-like character is. It seems like we're gonna get a few characters that buff, but not ones that are like do a little bit of buffs, do off-field damage, and also give you defensive support. Oh, I need... I need Hydro. You're not Hydro. Every time you make brownies, it goes bad. Oh, that's... Ow. Lumi! Pew! Level 6 Amber, go! Boop! Pew! I did a whole 30 damage.
The Sinnoh/Sandrone team looks proper weird.
Yep. It is weird indeed. Boop. I'm pretty sure they gave Sinnoh that ability to use like the like mini pact clear on his skill just because of Sandrone. Fire? Burn. Whee. Bonk. Alright, let's get our Hydro support in here. This is probably lost key, right? Full speed ahead. Oh, I have to start this one. And probably finish this one too. New shield and 200k TPS incoming. I mean, we're pretty close to that already. There are several teams that, like, even at all C0 do over 200,000. If it's like a single 5-star character doing 200,000, well, that'd be a bit much. Mexico versus Ecuador. Ooh. Wee. Norway versus Ivory Coast. France versus Sweden today. Who you got? I don't really know too much about FIFA currently, but I have heard that the African countries are doing really, really well. So I'd imagine Ivory Coast probably takes it. I feel like Sweden would be over France though. Whee. Pew. For Mexico versus Ecuador, I don't know. That one, I don't know who would be better there. Part of me thinks it might be Mexico, just because I think they have a larger population and might have more, like, talent to pull from. But I really don't know. There's a new area here. We do not have the moon currently. Boop. I think Ivory Coast, France, Mexico. You think France is better than Sweden? I guess they probably have more time to practice, because it's probably not so cold. They probably don't have icy fields. Did you say France lose or Sweden? Oh, Shark. You sweet summer child. I was born in the summer, and I am sweet. You're so right. Imagine if France is next in the giant killing. France is a giant threat. You want a power creep Shabai? No! Don't power creep. Don't power creep Shabai. Or at least don't power creep Linnea. Lumi is best. Best pudding. French wins by a huge margin. Don't tell that to the Swedish players. That might get in their heads.
Delve into destiny.
Phew. Wee. Norway has Holland though, and Holland has tulips. Ricos has lacked scoring ability. That's not your key either. Where else could it be? Up here? Not there, not there. Maybe on the inside? Germany went out. Germany is out. Oh, I guess I found it. Did you get Clop to take over? Whee! For a second, I read that as K-Lop. I'm like, what is K-Lop? Woo! I know what K-pop is. I know what K-dramas are. I've never heard of K-Lop. Do not speak of this. Wee. It's pronounced clop like blop. Clop. Wee. Alright, what do we farm? Who needs building or leveling or probably you? Okay, not you. Wait a minute. 45. Were we leveling up? No. What were we doing here?
Divination
I don't remember.
precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
Oh, I remember now.
That fate only leads
We
to
were going to Nodcry and farming artifacts for our hopeful Columbina. What is our pity? Probably not very high. Oh, I can't tell. Well, hey look! My Primo gems are all ones. 11,111. 11111. Doo-doo. Whee! We can go to history. Oh, I can... I don't remember ever seeing this. Permanent wish and character and event wish. So our pity is 2. Yeah, Chi-Chi only needs level 81. Level 90 gives her more attack, but it's not a lot. Ah, the blessed Elon.
Got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
If you want to play Elon, I don't have Obot on Linnea. I could put I know in here. I have not been to EU yet. It's 2600 attack. Yep, that's good.
Let me
Uproot you!
Shadows of fate.
Alright, Lumi. Now we're ready for bonk. Shark Pen Shelton. Ah, you don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea. That's the guy who did Ben and Jerry's, right? How long until the new banners? Let's see. Probably 10.5 hours.
Fate is upon you, sir.
Whee! Tommy, hello. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we still have the actual, we still have the maintenance downtime. So it's gonna be a ways.
Delve into destiny.
Woo! 2 seconds for Lumi. Doesn't matter. Big bonk. That's not very good. That's not very good either. Ben is a tennis player. Uh-huh.
Let me score. Decided by destiny.
Lumi bonk. When's the maintenance for how long? Maintenance is supposed to be for 6 hours, but it usually ends early, and you can usually interesting. You can usually get out of maintenance faster, and it should be in like for me, maintenance is gonna be at like 4, I think. 4 or 5, so it's like 4.5, 5 hours away.
Shadows of fate.
Is Ash in co-op? Ash is in co-op! Bonk. Just planning appreciated? Sure thing. Ash is in co-op? Whoa! Whoa! Those pigs be flying. We love our aerial ham. Do I still wish for Sandrone?
Sharp, do I still wish for Sandrone?
Sandrone! Classic Sandrone. Phew. I think she still will be good for you, Vela, especially because you have C1 Yai, and you also have Chi-Chi, so like, you have some very good combos for Sandrone, and then if you want the supports in the future, you can get a support for her. You could get like, I know you want the Saritsa too, so the Saritsa is going to be good for Sandrone. So I think she's still worth it for you. I would not go for her weapon though. I don't think you need that.
Is cute.
Ooh, that's good. I think you can stick with something like either the mailed flower or like a craftable or a wolf's gravestone or something like that. Whee! Do 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 do. Nice. I don't have to. I need to claim my rewards. You do have Wolf's Gravestone? Nice! Lots of attack. Whee! With Wolf's Gravestone, you could maybe run like an EM Sands or EM Goblet on her since you have a ton of attack. Want to do weeklies? Sure. No resin. You have 3 gravestones. There's more one. Okay. Do do your world. Sure. Sure. Your world.
I'm glad you said yes to my question. Otherwise, I leveled Chi-Chi for nothing.
No, she is still good for you. And Sandrone is just not a. She's not a bad character, so we just don't really have the like pieces for her yet. If you have Yai, particularly C1 Yai, then she ends up being very good, or at least like there's a big difference. However, if you don't have Yai, if you're like me and you don't have Yai, it's probably better to save for like a support and get the support first, and then if you want Sendroni on a rerun, get her, or use the support for someone else. Laura, hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, I should claim all my daily check-ins from the mail that I didn't do. We have a question. Sent officially a friend request. Ooh, nice. Wait. I don't have to log out. I could have just hit the return to single player. Johnny tells us he can't provide information on our sibling. You conclude an agreement with the streets and finalize previous contracts. Did you face punishment from Evolution principles?
Add Astra.
I don't think that's exactly how it works.
Thank you for
He might have a contract that basically is concluded, but the contract says you just can't mention anything about your sister, and that's just part of the contract. I don't know how contract law works in Leeway, but it seems like it's not like a typical contract. There's things like contracts can't auto-renew, you can't have a contract that lasts in perpetuity. Those are American Earth laws. I don't know what it's like in Teyvat. They might have something where, like, you know, part of this contract is just never mention me to your sister, like an NDA or something. Agreement. But NDAs still do have time limits. Maybe it's just an NDA, but it's like an NDA for like 500 years. Who knows? Where's Penguin? Bloop. Ash Peng Star for Penguin.
C1 Yamiko in a week and a half.
Very nice, very nice. Whee! Let's see. Who should I bring? Wait a minute. I have C1 of you. I'll bring you. You have plenty of hydro for us, Ash. I'll bring coffee. Maybe I'll bet on France. That seems like it's the safe bet. Unless you're me and know nothing about the World Cup, and then you say Sweden! Go Yolan! Pew! 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 17,000 times 4. Pretty good. Marcus, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Oh no. Oh no.
The audacity! There's on the loose! Gotcha.
Bonk. Who likes energy? Here's some fab particles. Would you prefer an Archon War never happened or the Chasm War never happens? Honestly, they make the story interesting. It's not like I lived through.
So Sharky, what do I need to do about the hallway of death and dotted favor I had asked about?
Whee! Pew! Boop! Boop! I don't remember. What was the hallway of death? Do 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 do. Boop. Pew. Do do. Why don't we leave it up to people in chat? What would you say? What would you say is good for me to do? The Archon quest for Absidix, the one with the Torre.
going big.
Ow. Poor Risley.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
Calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Place. Where were we?
More flavor.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time. No.
Oh, poor Risley. He bonked again.
Off to the freezer.
More healing. More icy. Oop. And now I need more energy for poor Yolande.
My power is
More
immense.
energy.
One blast is quite enough.
Huh.
The curtain call has arrived.
It's so weird that they didn't do the second, like, tidal wave attack.
Shop reset tomorrow.
Shop reset. Imaginarium Theater. Oh boy. You're welcome. Also, how many subs should Obsidics gift for me to do their Archon quest? What do you think? Wee. 21. Which Archon quest? Let's see. The part where we meet the Torre. Oh, the as Obsidics describes it, the Death Hallways. The most recent Archon quest where we're in Irminsul. Two, it's almost done. That one, 21. 2 to 3. So it's somewhere between 2 and 21. So it seems like what we've got. And kill the Torre. Then I can do the rest. Phew. So it seems like somewhere between 2 and 21. 2 then. Gonna have to pass on the 21. All right, it seems like 2. I can deal with 2. I can get down with 2. Whee. Bloop. Boop. Even if it's forever 21. Shroom wants equality. Wee. Alright, we'll do Shark EU and then maybe some Archon quests. It's time for some Euro Shark. Wait, let me figure this out. Wee.
More important question.
Wee.
Let me grab some Sandrone bugs in your world? Peepo shy.
Sure. Bits are also acceptable. What's the rate? What's the rate of bits per sub? I think it's 250 bits roughly equals 1 sub. Although now it's probably like 300, but if that works better, you could do that too. They're available already. Yes. She needs sub-detection units, the bugs that Risley needs. What are the boss materials she needs? I think she needs Aether Wing. Aether Wing, it's a wing, but I think it's the dog.
I created another
300 in the past. Okay, 300. So 300 for subs, so it'd be 600 bits. If that would be easier. Linnea boss. Aha. Ah, okay. Spiral Abyss rewards. I haven't claimed them. Might as well. Bloop. Sure, we'll claim that for extra rewards. Let's go. What shall we do? I think just farm ley lines. I don't know what I want to do next. Leveled you up, leveled you. I think ley line's generally good. Although I guess I'll put Kooky here. Otherwise, we're gonna get stomped on.
Okay, KK, I figured it out.
Woo! Hey, very nice. Very blessed. Okay, I'll start in the north. And we'll run through some dailies here and then do your Archon quest. Whee! You haven't pre-farmed? May want to get some bugs. I wonder if the internal timers reset when we have a version update or if they stay consistent. So like if you cleared out your entire world of bugs and then if there's an update and then you go back and if the bugs respawn or if they're still on like an internal clock and still on cooldown. Tell me about the Tsaritsa. We've seen her now. Anastasia. You have 26 bugs. Ah, you only need 142 more. Easy. They're really annoying to farm. You do someone's Archon quest? I am. Whee! Isn't it mega long? Not the part where we have to do. Only have 63. I think I have enough. Maybe. Ow.
How lucky I am. It's Fontaine, and I have no characters to show them on the map.
Oof. Doing my chasm was such a blessing. I'm glad. Aha, I-framed. Which one's the real one? I guess that one. Huh, I don't know what I'm marking the chaos cores for, but we got something. Wee. Do 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 do. Victor. Let's see. You did not do low end story quest. Oh. Can you do that before the... Wait. Do you still have time? Oh, I guess not. Gasp. It's a good story quest. Whee! No time.
Stand with me.
You didn't even do the color event thing. Oh. Wee. But those were primos for your Sino. Wee. You're very excited for the upcoming event. The management sim one? Aboard Risley's ship?
I didn't do the co-op event either.
Oh yeah,
I got
that's
Chuck
right.
to do it for me.
That's right. I did do it for you, didn't I? Phew. Rush, rush, rush. Rush, rush, rush. When you're ready. Oh, nice.
I sent you my info, WE. You're ready to do it.
Oh, I have a question for people who work. Actually, this is probably a good question for Mushroom Puppy. It's probably different state to state, but for the 4th of July settings, are you getting Friday off? Because the 4th of July is it's Saturday, right? So I don't know if people are getting Friday off or if they're getting Monday off. It's probably Friday, if any. Or are you getting any days off? The 4th is a Saturday. Okay. Whee! It's time to explode! Work for the state of South Carolina, we get Friday off. Okay. Floating legal holidays to use any day we'd like. Oh, interesting. I get the night of the 4th and the morning of the 5th. Okay. Mondays, Fridays, Saturdays for holiday, Monday for Sunday holidays. Okay. Ooh. Some are taking Fridays, some are taking Mondays, some are saying use another vacation day. Ah, okay. Do 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 do.
Bond is strong.
I get the 5th and the 4th off. Ah. The 5th of July. The 4th of July to the 5th of July. Alright, let's see. Where? Oh, here they are. You get a comped holiday if it falls on the weekend. For our Independence Day, yes. For other holidays, not necessarily. I don't know, Vela. I don't know why Lynette doesn't find regional specialties for us. Lynette could have been that. Uh-huh. I don't know, only 5-star characters do that.
I am never going to find them.
The bugs. Sub-detection units. Phew. They are very annoying to find. Overload. Ow. Do I have? I have 4. Okay. Chrono Blade is so fun. Wee. Do 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 do. Wee. I deserved it after the tennis match I watched and didn't play it. Just make yourself a healthy brownie shade. Pew.
Bond is strong.
There we go. Now you're together. You don't have healthy brownie greens? Aw. Boop. Where's the next one? Oh, over here. Match point. My nerves, my nerves! Wee! Wonder if there's any other 2 character combos I could use here. Da-na-na-na.
Mintio_baby is jawsome.
So blessed. Thank you, Minty. 3 months? Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And now you get a little shark badge, too. You'll get a new color shark badge. How very blessed. Akron is HSR's Chiori for me. Her sound effects are fun. Voom, voom, voom. Whee. Did regular Himiko get a Nova Flare? I feel like she did, right? I don't remember. Was it useful? Was it any good? No, she didn't. Oh. Ooh. Because I realized I have E4 Himiko. And I'm like, Nova Flare, maybe? Good? Maybe? Who's next on the list to get a Nova Flare? Jiaocho? Argenti? Ooh. You got Lowen just before the banner ended? Wow. Cutting it close, but very nice. Jiaocho Sunday Topaz. Oh, interesting. Sunday, huh? And Lingsha? I don't remember who's fourth. Lingsha's interesting. Lingsha turning into... if Lingsha turned into Hyacinth, but for break. Oh. I love being at home. Cereal for lunch. Oh yeah, that is nice. Whee! My cousin is a physics teacher and he might be getting a new job. Whee! He was like, He's like, the salary might be about the same, at least to start. But the downside is I'd have to work an extra 2 months out of the year. But the upside is there's more upside. Pew. Whew. Did you say physics teacher? Yes, my cousin is a high school physics teacher. And he won Teacher of the Year. He's won Teacher of the Year 3 times. Pew. Boop.
Wait.
Whee. Can I bop you? Boop. No. Boop. I'll be honest, that's why I stay 2 months off. You're like, ah, feels so good.
The bond is strong.
Oh, AR-59, look at that. Your cousin seems like good people. He's good people. Wee. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Hello, hello. Hello, SH. Still don't know how to pronounce your name. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Boop. Boop. Pew. Do, 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 do. I don't think I have any more. Nope, no more resin. Alright, well, Ollie takes some bugs. I'm going to teleport back here. I'm just thinking I'm going to need to buy some vowels. Uh-huh. Let's have some Kooky heals and some Columbina heals. Emblane and Joucho, who says no? I mean, with Acheron seems pretty good. Finding these is so miserable. Yep. Big agree. Do, 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 do.
Anyone on Europe servers got Gloryn/Linny and would let me steal their Ryo bugs? Need help, please.
Ryo bug steal. I probably need more bugs
I don't
too.
sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Do 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 do. Alright, I was supposed to be farming those. How much do you think I'll get? Ashblade, Tribi, and Himiko. I want to say 115 trillion. Who are the bugs for? Risley? Sandrone. She needs the same bugs as Risley. Yep. Wee. Are the banners out? No. They're not going to be out for 10 hours? About 10 hours. Whee! Featuring Shuga of BTS. That is my cousin's BTS bias. And her favorite K-pop band. Whee! 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 Ooh, new month.
Check-in time. A new month
check-in
is
time.
here, and
More
that means
bullets
tomorrow
poems.
it's for a cheer, because a new month means new check-in gifts, which surely will be good and won't be grifts.
There's some experience books. Okay, let's see. Let's skip this. I think this is the right one.
I used to take long walks in Silver
Hope this
Moon
is the right
Hall
one.
every day. So don't worry
Alright.
about me. I can keep up.
Whee! Haven't pulled, built a new character in ages, haven't fought weekly bosses, looked at gems for ages, kind of want to stay on this side. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Like, these are all the daily check-ins that I claimed, but never picked up. Designs by Miss M. Hello! So far, so good. Just got back into town yesterday, actually. So yeah, so far so good. Had a fun time at my cousin's wedding. It was nice to visit family. Lots of eating. Lots and lots and lots of eating. You could do Sino, Nihida, Farina, and Baiju. Yeah, you could do that. Absolutely. If you want to do OG Sino, you could do something like that. And then when new Stellar stuff comes out, you could do Stellar Sino, because that's probably going to be the best way to use him from now on. What was the best meal you had there? Ooh, probably... There were two that were really good. We went to a restaurant called Royal Blue, which was basically just like a dive bar, but they had pretty good food, including, like, if anyone's had Bang Bang Shrimp, they had Bang Bang Brussels sprouts, which were really nice. And then outside of that, it definitely had to be the sort of brunch lunch that we had on Sunday after the wedding, which was like it was bulgogi and kaibi and just like Korean barbecue with a bunch of vegetables. That was really good. Oh, and then I got surprised and had a Korean mango cloud cake, which was way better, far superior than the wedding cake. The wedding cake that we had was like really, really sweet, really, really like sugary. And then there was like a chocolate one and like a vanilla or like white cake with raspberry. And it wasn't like raspberry fruit, it was like raspberry frosting. And the chocolate cake was like stale, but also super sweet. So in contrast, the mango cake was so much better. Mango cloud cake does sound amazing. It was very nice and very light and not super sweet. And had chunks of delicious mango. Alright, time. Boop. to turn these in and then do some Epsidix Archon quest. And then gym, because I feel like I've eaten way too much and I need to go work out. Over the last few days, I'm like, so much eating. Oh yeah, I'm AR-59 now. Hooray. You need to lose 500 pounds?
Thank you.
You're a big shroom. A 500-pound mushroom is probably as big as a tree. I thought you were person-sized. I didn't know you were the size of like an oak tree. Do 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 do. Whee! Alright, time to switch. Pulled Malwika's C4 with 4 hours left. Wow, nice. Congrats. A bunch of extra attack, and instead of having her attack delay, she just gets more attack. How nice. Do, 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 do. I guess you're gonna go for C6 eventually when she has a rerun, huh? I mean, C4 is still plenty strong. Okay. Do, 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 do. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, and then a star here. There we go.
Would Ho
Star
you be
puzzle.
so cruel as to hide bugs behind the completion of a world quest?
I don't know. There might be a couple, but I don't think there's that many. You walk 2.5 km every day. Ah, very nice. It's like 3k steps low. Nice. While I was waiting for the airport, I walked 10,000 steps between waking up and let's do focused experience actually. I walked 10,000 steps between waiting at the airport and by the time our flight boarded. I was just walking back and forth. Yeah, this looks good. And we need to go to Sumeru. I think I did 12,000 steps yesterday. Whee! Vacation means 10k steps always. Oh yeah. Nice and fit Ash. 500-pound mushroom? A mushroom mandragora? Local legend? Yes. Not just a local legend, a worldwide legend. I'm like a Genshin wizard. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
In this case, they weren't.
Vacation means minus 100 steps. Ali's like, vacation is me taking a nap and having everyone bring me food.
Well,
that's my girl.
Here we are again.
Yeah.
Come to think of it.
Yeah.
I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our
We do like
terminals,
Navia.
it should be impossible for
Love a good
Irmisel to
Navia.
read. I can...
Don't.
10k steps has
Don't
no
tell
science
me.
backing. It does
I
not.
need to know.
It's
That way,
usually
whatever happens to me
it's
next,
not like it depends
it
on your
won't affect
stride
your
length and a bunch of
progress.
other things. The idea is like just to
Your safety
do
is
enough
just as
movement
important as
per
mine.
day
Don't even
that
think
you are
about
doing more
sacrificing
than
yourself for the greater good.
basically just sitting around all
Came here
day.
together, and we're leaving together.
It just means like moving
All right,
regularly,
if
like
you
regularly enough that you're not
I won't
sitting
argue
all
with
the
you.
time, like me right now. Do. Be like an actual shark. Keep moving to stay alive.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. A complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside
Are you on Twitch
down.
as well? I am, yeah.
Must
I'm
be
streaming on
Vittori's
Twitch and
doing.
YouTube,
Either
both
he's
at the
searching
same
for some
time, Gizmo.
information he needs,
And actually, I want to see about streaming on TikTok. I need to make a TikTok
Still
account.
changing.
However,
He has to
if
know
I
we've
do
entered
that, I
Irminsul.
could stream on TikTok at the
But
same
luckily
time.
for
But
us,
reading chat
he
on
can't
TikTok would
pinpoint our
be
location. Be
like
on your
horrendously
guard.
bad. I don't know
Don't
how
let
I
him
would do
find
that.
us.
Unless I somehow integrated
The
into
red
Twitch
parts
or
have
something.
probably been corrupted by Vittori's power. Don't touch them,
What?
or you
What?
might alert him.
The shark talk? Why on earth would you do that? Cause I can. I demand your attention, chat. Ah. I'm trying to use the stairs as much as I can. Watch YouTube walking. Nice. Whee.
It just hit me. Wanderer gives me Prince Zuko vibes.
Tread carefully.
He seems more bratty than Prince Zuko to me.
Fortunately,
Prince Zuko's just angry, but I never thought of him as bratty. Whee! Zoom! Pew! Pew! I can't even mod YouTube. Ah. Whee! Boop! Pew! We just kind of have the default mod from YouTube takeover, I guess. Pew! Oh no, I overshot it. Whee! Bloop. My luscious Zuko, oh my. Zoom! Gotta go fast. Oh no. Bloop. Be kind to Hat Boy. Pew! Zoom! Bloop.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me?
The flourless brownies look good.
Just like we did before.
Phew, I like a lot of flourless baked goods.
Stop us.
Except when it does, because we're trapped.
Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again?
We've activated Dotori's trap card. It was even face down. We should have used Mystical Space Typhoon. Whee! Like an imaginary theater. I get why they don't, but I would love if we could have maybe more than what we have here. Dun 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 dun.
I'm trapped.
I don't appreciate having a decked out traveler than being forced to use Hoyo's Traveler. I feel like they should have something that checks to see if your characters are built better, and if they are, you just use them instead.
Hello? Can you hear me? Nicole? Is that you?
Sharkmox. Why, thank you.
Yes,
Thank you, thank
it's
you.
Me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the
Well,
clearest image,
if no one remembers
better
that,
than
does
not
that
being
actually
able to help
happen,
at all.
Ash? Hmm?
So, here
It's
I
been
am.
deleted from Irminsul, so that never actually
Can't intervene
happened.
directly, but I can help
GG
you guys get out of the
easy.
jam you're currently in.
You can't be
please,
convicted for
just
murder
follow
if
my lead.
literally no one knows it ever happened.
Dotori in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the Lunar.
Irminsul has been
Pay
deleted from
attention to your
Irminsul.
surroundings. There
Pew.
must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Ow.
The corrupt is that one of them? Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's
Alright,
see if we
hopefully
can find any
it does.
others
I don't
like
mess
it
this up.
nearby.
Okay, good. Ow. Before, when I was doing this, somehow I broke this and I had to restart. This little light didn't do anything. It just stuck. It wasn't moving. And then it just completely disappeared. Up we go. Oh, right. Whee! Float, 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 float.
This must be another one.
I know.
Agreed.
Let me use my
Now-
floaty points while I still have them.
Oh, wait. Watch out!
It's Dotori.
Whee!
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of
I
there!
don't understand what's going on in Temple Space. Please, please. What's going on? Pretty colors. Tavat? Question mark?
And
Collectors?
where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait!
There are no mass murderers in Bossing say.
That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Boop. Boop. Whee!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Ooh.
To the left. Trust me.
Okay. Whee!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead.
Time to jump. Quick time. Spacebar. Whee!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them.
It's
as
worth
you
it
did
for the
before,
boop sound
and
effects.
open the exit
Good.
as quickly as possible.
Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop.
They're relentless.
Oh, more.
If you're trying to wear us down, you'll just have to destroy these two.
Whee! Dash?
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I took a gate from the game 2. No, I'm just back in town. Whee! I was out of town and streaming off a laptop. It was okay, but not great.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Whew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Float and roll. Good dodge roll.
Dottore!
I love it's like Obsedix.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
I do like that we have a combo attack in this. I really do like the combo attack.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your moves.
You think they're gonna do that in the future? Bring out characters that have some sort of combo skill? I think it'd be incredibly annoying to figure out how to pair that well.
Some things lose
be
the
very
will to run
interesting though.
altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it
Another
so
combo with
unusual
Dea.
that I wish to
Privately,
meet my
of
old
course.
acquaintances in person?
Husker's like, Dea, combo time. Dea's like, okay.
After all, it's been a while.
No, Dea, stop. Hurts. It hurts. Stop. I didn't mean like this. I thought you said you wanted combos. Husker walks out all bruised.
Why are you so
Ouch.
afraid? I have done nothing
The saxophone.
in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths
This
to
is
uncover your
Secret
story.
Erminsul saxophone.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself.
This is the ley line
With the power of
saxophone
this great
that controls
chronicling
all.
device called Ermin's soul, you were able to achieve
Who
something
says I would
quite
protest
remarkable.
Aigo?
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking.
He's gone wild.
Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting
Would
the
that mean
dots
he
is
would
a
be showing
trivial
his
affair.
roots?
It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
With the Tori Ascended
You
mode.
seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides,
Where's the
isn't
wind
there
coming
something that
from?
concerns you more right now?
Why is it flickering like that so
Something
much? Or do
fills
they
you
just
with
naturally
dread.
flicker?
Let me put your mind at ease.
See
I
for
have no
Malika,
intention
Sense of Money, 100%
whatsoever
Monset
of
found it.
restoring any of the records you
It has the least number of
One thing,
primos. Yeah.
would be
The other
exceptionally
regions have a lot more. Starting from Inazuma onwards, there's more primo
I doubt that
gems.
the prospect of losing your current life
Sit Lolly is
all
going to be
that
very good for your Malwika. Just a single
Because
copy of her. You don't even need her signature weapon or anything. Sit Lolly and the 3-star weapon, the
cruelest
Thrilling
twist
Tales
of
of Dragon Slayers,
is that you'll
would be
never
a very
again
good
have
combo
the
for your
chance to make
Malwika.
up for any of your mistakes.
Winds
Isn't
howling.
Dottore?
He has his own wind machine. Woo! That's how you know he's very heroic or villainous.
All here shall bend to my will.
Behold.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
Pew. That's because there's a level cap.
Oh, you lie now.
Ow. And we don't have any more constellations here, ow. Oh yeah, you can't lose this fight, can you? I think if your health gets too low, it's like, we must hang on. Ah! Power of friendship. If Sino doesn't come home, I will riot. I hope you get him early. Thrilling Tales for Sitlali. Thrilling Tales is, yes, very good for Sitlali. It's basically as good as their signature weapon. It just doesn't have the same uptime. Take my Sino, I don't even use any C1. It's like, trade me one Yelan, I will trade you C1 Sino. Whee! Woo! Kick! I love this cutscene.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
I'm going for him before Sandrone
All
for Wisely.
distracted,
Ah, okay.
You focus on the mission.
Got it.
If you don't want Sandrone but want to play Wisely in a Stellar Conduct team, you could wait until the next version update and then use some Stellar Conduct supports like the Traveler and whatever else we get.
Dreams of the masses.
Hey, it's Goaty!
Open the secret
You
door
want my C6
on
copy
this
for him?
enchanting night.
Is R5 Earthshaker good? I wonder. Not for Malika. Tidal Shadow is better.
And hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Tidal Shadow is from Fontaine. So, if you have to craft a weapon, Tidal Shadow would be what you'd want to craft. Syndrome for I know we're gonna have pulls for both. If you don't have enough pulls for both, I would hold off. Sandrone is not a bad character, but she doesn't really have any good supports or anything like that right now. I would wait till there's another Stellar Conduct support that does like enables Stellar Conduct and does off-field damage and can work in a team when she's not the active character.
You cling to outdated ideals and
Pull them
stand
before
in the way of
Sandrone.
progress.
Do I have time to do this quest or no? This is a long quest.
The grandest experiment of all time.
This is like 8 hours, would you say, maybe? Nahida cannon! Boop. We do love Nahida launcher.
Good timing.
As clever as you are, you fail to understand
As
wisdom.
clever you are, you have failed to
Wisdom
realize
takes
I'm a
many
tiny
forms,
radish.
But the path you have
Wisdom,
chosen eschews them
not
all.
greater than radish. The real question is, do you want to experience the full story, or do you just want to experience the cutscenes? Because you could skip through a lot of the talking and get the broad strokes, but you'll miss out on a good amount of details if you do that. But you can get through it a lot faster if you do. I want to experience the rewards. You could spam through it. Nahida!
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul,
Oh, this is
stands
still
to
on
reason
cooldown.
that immortality real comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Let's go,
I
Nahida.
will find his weakness.
Oh, this got... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, last time I did this, we got stuck, and we couldn't do anything. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, you're small. Oof. 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 Wanderer, go. Hit this. Good. Range! Range!
Your attempt to introduce a
Ow.
new barrier, but it's nowhere near enough.
Nahida! We need fire.
Like a little buzzing fly. A petty.
Burning. Go. Keep setting him on fire.
I want you to shoot me now.
No. I will not. I refuse, Vela. Haha.
I see everything. Temple of Wisdom.
His Muso no Hitotachi doesn't seem like it's a one-shot. Either that or I can tank it with a random shield. Oh, thanks, Nahida. Oh, but now you're not on our team anymore. Oh, but we get combo attack, so that's fun.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Combo attack. Stomp.
But watch your back.
Then again, if we did get combo attacks in Genshin, they'd probably take way too long. For the animation time, you probably wouldn't want to use them. Unless they pause timers in like the Abyss or something, then that would be worth it. Ooh, so no Hitotachi. But I'm behind you. Aha.
Squall Fury.
Combo attack. Which weapon should I get for Malika and Sitlali? Malika does well with a lot of 5-star weapons. If you have like if you have like Wolf's Gravestone, that's really good for her. Mailed Flower is really good. Battle Pass wise, the Serpent Spine works really well for her. Free to play wise, it's pretty much Title Shadow, and that's about it. And those are the main ones. Of course, you could try to go for her signature weapon, but if you didn't, then I would do just like Title Shadow as the free to play. Mailed Flower is really nice if you have it, which, you know, is an old event weapon, so a lot of people don't necessarily have it. Pew! And then for Sitlali, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. If you need more energy, you could always do Fav, but Thrilling Tales is the general one I would go for. Radium, hello, hello! I'm a great explainer about the upcoming banner. You have questions? Oh, sure. For the first time, you notice your Mac actually has an SD card slot. Nice.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Most laptops now, I think, have like an SD card reader over like a extra USB ports.
Just as you say, this world is home to some
So yeah, feel free to ask your question, Radium.
And as you suppose,
While I read chat in multiple
you
places.
are a formidable opponent.
Yeah.
You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Whee! How does Red Shred work with burning? It increases the damage of burning.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
It's a good thing you're an excellent multitasker, huh? I guess so.
You truly intend
We're gonna see you again at some point in the future.
This is my
Renova
decision.
versus Saritsa.
Irminsul has been
Red
corrupted
Death versus
beyond
Ice Queen.
Irminsul is the original tree.
Actually, showing up here, I exploded. I was very surprised at that too.
The heavenly principles.
Would you run both Sitlali, Nicole, and TTDS? No. I would run Sitlali with TTDS and Nicole with a weapon that gives you more attack. Because Nicole benefits a lot more from having higher attack, and Thrilling Tales is pretty low attack.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight
And
for
you're
the
generally
humanity
like,
it exists to
you'd have
protect.
to switch in like Thrilling
Wisdom
Tales to
is
someone
knowing
else. Like you
how to
could, I
lead
guess, do
action
Sitlali
and
Thrilling
make the right
Tales
decision.
into Nicole
If you
Thrilling
truly
Tales
care
into
about
your
the fortunes
carry,
of
your
this
like active
world,
character
then
Thrilling
it is
Tales.
me you should seek to
That's
preserve.
kind of annoying to do, and it may not be the best for your actual rotation. So I do Thrilling Tales on Sitlali because her weapon doesn't really matter. whereas Nicole wants a lot of attack. So giving her a higher base attack weapon would be a lot more beneficial. So he's throwing hands. You got your King Jura Superficial. Okay. You're new, I don't know anything. What should I pull for? You don't have many characters. TTDS is Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. It's a 3-star Catalyst book. It's like a lavender colored book. You can make it R5 very easily because you probably got a bunch from Wishing.
The first flame.
And it gives it can give a character 48% extra attack for 10 seconds. It's very, very powerful. How do you get more Mora? Saving Mora, doing your reputation quest will get you a lot. Reputation quests in Leeway, Mondstadt, Inazuma can get you 120,000 per week. Other than that, it's like ley lines and events. He needs more storage though. Oh. I like that shroom. Woo. Get grabbed by your own segments. Honestly, Radium, I would not pull any of these characters for you. I would save and pull characters in probably 7.0 or later. Because the 4 stars don't really help you that much. If you were going to pull anyone, Sandrone would be pretty good. But honestly, I'd save.
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing
a bunch of your primos, and then you might get some.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I'll type it out for you too.
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondique turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality.
Thank you.
Even with backup segments, his body would
voice.
still
I like it
age.
too.
Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondique found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment.
How do I describe it?
The year that both parties realized they needed more time.
It's like syrupy?
Fortunately,
I don't know if
Zondique
that's
succeeded.
a good way to describe it.
In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
It seems like
to recall it differently.
All right,
it seems like the VA holds his tongue.
No matter how much elixir he
on,
took,
the bottom
Zondique
part of his
remained
jaw
human and
palate.
continued to age. Then, on
has
the
like
morning
a different
he turned
feeling.
85...
Help me up.
Mim, hello.
Help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondique thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondique was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Please explain this part. This is basically we're getting some history between Pantalone and Dottore.
What
and there's
do
a
you
few
mean?
things that are...
You're hardly
They
normal.
make some things kind of nebulous on
and you
purpose.
don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
He really is an interesting villain. He reminds me he reminds me of Bondrude, who is he seems very similar to Bondrude, if anyone
nothing
knows
else,
who I'm
I
talking
expect
about. Who is
my
a much
funeral
worse
will be
villain.
a grand affair
Who is absolutely, completely irredeemable, and also completely devoid of any morals. But he did the same thing. He split his consciousness into a bunch of different bodies, but every time he did that, it made him less and less like human. So he literally just has like no morals.
Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as
The original die,
frozen,
yes.
and unchanging.
The original, the one at 85,
From the beginning, fire
passed
had been used
away,
to
and
drive away
then
wild
all the
beasts and
segments were
warm
like,
the body
ooh,
and
a chance
mind.
to experiment.
Say it's a form of
And then they
treatment.
started dissecting the original.
One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Zandik,
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted
The
with in a
toy
long
Truska.
time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling.
The voices really
quite
fit the
well
character in the
indeed.
Korean dub. I think they do a
I
good job in
remember
the
when we
English
first
dub for a
discussed
lot
the
of the
elixir of
characters.
immortality.
But then we get a
You
character like
claimed that
Mika,
extending your
and I'm like,
lifespan was about
why?
buying more time.
Or like Emily.
Was
Emily's
that
voice
really
does not fit her character.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only
How are they having
human
this
after all.
conversation now?
And while you may have forgotten it, you
Magic.
cannot deny that you too were once
Magic.
human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
People
But
like
still
villains
you
regardless.
came.
Exactly.
Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
I still
And
love the
as we have
glasses.
discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important.
I feel like those
I have
chains that
come
he has
here and
holding up his
completed my
glasses are
creation,
probably very heavy.
and I do not
They probably make
regret
them
my
weigh quite a
decision.
bit.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After
And
I
it doesn't seem
die,
like he
there will
takes
be
his
no
glasses
one to
off
make the
very
elixir of
often, because those are
immortality,
typically for
and
reading
your remaining
glasses.
stock will only last a few more years.
He just wants to be
How
fancy.
then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone
Evil people are just kind of
else?
hot. It's the control danger of
When
it
I
all.
feel
Only certain
optimistic about
kinds.
market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction.
I could give a bunch of examples,
I
and Shay would
myself
start
am
freaking
one
out. Be like,
such
no,
an
no, no. I
have
take
been
back what
quite
I said. I
particular
take back
about many things
everything.
in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself
Like
sound
Lowen?
so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you. this
Fictional
before.
evil people.
I recognize that you are a truly rare.
Let's be very clear. Aha.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been.
I don't know about
performing
hotter,
all
but I
this
generally
time.
find
It
villains
has
way
been a
more
long
interesting than
process,
heroes.
and I do
I
not
think it's
care
hard.
about
I
the
think
results
it's
as
not
much
that
as
hard to
people
write a
might
bad
imagine.
villain. I think it's hard to write a
If the
good
very goal
hero.
of your experiment was to explore
Not
infinite
every hero gets to be
possibilities,
Finon.
then there was never any
Finon's
reason
such
for
a good
it.
hero.
Indeed.
But I've seen lots of
Yet
villains that
now,
are like
the
Dottore-esque.
experiment has officially drawn
Deep
to a
Sharky.
close.
What should I call you?
Finon's peak.
Zombie?
Uh-huh.
Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit
Because heroes
yourself.
are like just kind of vanilla.
Goodbye, fail
It's not
This
hard to
time,
write like a good hero.
that's
You
what
just
it
have to
truly is.
you have to have them in
And don't I
things
know
that
it?
would conflict the things that
Goodbye,
make them a
Zombie.
hero. And then they choose the heroic action, even if it means like great cost or great sacrifice. And then you just kind of play with how that would affect
I could
them.
have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
You think
I
if
believe
Vittori
you.
was a TV show character, I'd probably
But
hate him?
unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
I think he'd make a. I think he makes a really, really, really good villain.
Nor do any of the results.
We really don't go into like just how horrific he is. It just like it just kind of slightly
Wisdom is
implied.
conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further
DUC/get the journal of the segments?
I don't know if I did. Is that the thing from the boss fight?
Setting fire to
I think I saw one or two things.
On your previous threat was
after this?
empty, but this
In a bit, yeah.
It is real.
In a little bit, Sharon. I want to be able to go to the gym and
some of the flames that incinerate
well,
come
yeah.
from within
Oh, I have a
yourself.
game day with friends tonight. That'll be
Perhaps
fun.
you are right.
I want to be able to go to the gym before things get too crazy.
Here is where your journey comes to
Why
an
Marvel villains are greater than heroes? The Marvel heroes are just terrible because they're not heroes. They're status quo managers. And the whole thing with Marvel, like a lot of other things, is the status quo is really bad, and the heroes don't do anything to make it better.
I do not deny your intelligence. But
Game date, game day with friends.
Describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world.
Also, I need gym advice. I am probably not the person to ask, but I can tell you what I know.
We will never meet again.
In general, everything sucks for non-rich people. Exactly. Did you know Tony Stark was basically designed as a, kind of like you guys are idiots type of character? Stan Lee was like, I'll make an alcoholic, womanizing, drunkard billionaire, and you guys will still love him as a hero.
Woo, thank you, Sharky.
Wee. Do you want to do more? I could do more unless you want to experience it. Whee! I didn't like the Superman movie, very shallow. So one thing interesting about Superman, which they don't like, I think the comics go into this more, but I think Superman is supposed to just be like a very, very kind person with like god powers, essentially. I think what would be more interesting is if they showed where Superman like has trouble saving people.
You can do it if you'd like. Didn't want to keep you if you needed to go.
I'll do more. I'll do a little more.
Well, that's the last of them.
I was feeling like I got good workout in 2 weeks. Now I'm not feeling enough. Post-workout, I don't feel much at all. Should be lifting heavier or more reps? What you probably did is like the first couple weeks, your muscles were just getting used to what you were doing. So if you don't feel like a lot of soreness afterwards, that's probably normal. What I would try to do is keep track of your workouts, like your reps as long as, and the weight as well. And then move up slightly heavier every time and just try to go till failure. And then like if you can't finish out like a set, drop the weight a little bit and then finish it out. As long as you're maintaining good form and not like minimizing your risk of injury by not like jerking the weight around and everything, you should be fine. But that means your muscles are probably more used to it, so increase the weight even just slightly, even if it's just 10 pounds.
Only we can truly understand
How often do you usually over the centuries. How often do you usually move
we still
up?
Talk about the gods as though they're part of our
I'm
lives.
actually going to try something different.
Ways in which gods and humans
I'm going to try
interact,
doing
I'd say they
lots
really
of
are.
reps with like
How else
lower
could
weight
Dunerzad
for
consider
certain
the
muscle
Dendro
groups to get
Archon
them
a
more
friend?
used to heavier weight.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few
I'm gonna
years
see
back
how
that
that
I'd have
feels.
this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
When is Sandrina
Belief
going to come
is a
out?
choice.
In
Just like friendship.
10
made our
hours?
choices through
9.5
battle.
hours?
The right ones. Wouldn't you say?
I'm going to try and do some of that
How
run
do
to
you
get
haven't gone
my
to the Temple of
muscles
Silence?
used to certain
The
movements.
Goat King and the Ibis King
Because there's
decided
something
to
like,
pay us a visit.
I feel
How
like
about you?
I can do like a few reps of
left to
these
our
well,
village
and
for
then
us.
like I
Still
don't feel
plenty
like
of
I'm actually
supplies to
engaging the
distribute and
muscles
people to help.
properly when I do
Until
heavy
next
weight with
time,
certain
old friend.
things,
As long
like
as you can
shoulder
find the
exercises
time,
or
you're
something.
always welcome to visit us in our village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free.
Sort of.
Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, It'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by?
Gilmore Girls is leaving
That makes it
Netflix.
sound like
Oh,
they're visiting a neighbor's home.
that is
The
crazy.
temple was founded by Anubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
I bet there's plenty of areas where
We'll make sure to find time
you can
to
probably
stop
watch
by.
Gilmore Girls with Beto and her crew aboard the Crux fleet. It's an old enough show that there's probably plenty of places where you could do that. The one that can need to give him crazier and crazier amounts of power. They did. I mean, he literally lifts up something that weighs infinite amounts of weight.
Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been
More
locked
relatable,
away
more
all
humanized.
these years.
Yeah.
You finally
They tried to
step
make
out into the
Superman
light
more relatable, and I think they probably do a pretty good job in certain writings. But he literally started off as like a power fantasy and just kept building on that.
Why would you think to ask me? How could I?
The way to make a really interesting Superman movie, or just Superman in general, is make something where he literally can't save people, and he's just a really good boy and wants to try and save everyone, but he literally can't, and it tears him up inside. And so then he has to grapple with being the strongest being on the planet, but not able to save like people that he feels he should. Put him in high school. That would make Superman very interesting.
By which you
He's just so shucky darns about everything.
At the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
True compensation does happen when you start losing strength.
So,
Ah,
you see
hey
this
Batman,
as sort of
hello.
a family visit? Is that correct?
Smallville. I never saw Smallville.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense,
How you doing, Day
Anubis would
Batman?
view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
Who's the actor in Smallville?
The sad truth is,
I confused him
in
with
the
Cillian
past,
Murphy for a
all
while,
three of us invested
and they do
so
kind of
much
look
into
similar, but I think
misguided
Cillian Murphy
ventures.
has
We
slightly
failed to build
slightly
what we should
more
have,
sunken cheeks.
and wasted so
Tom
much
Welling.
time instead.
Ah.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most
Isn't that the
part,
really hot
time
guy?
spent associated with the likes of
He has
soap
dark hair and blue
and, let's
eyes.
say,
He's like the Jennifer Connelly
reasonably
of
be considered
the
wasted.
WB. Is that what made
Why does
Smallville?
it not surprise me?
Or like,
Go on.
what's her
Anyway,
name?
Given how much time
There's the
we'll all be
other
spending
actress
together,
who
I'd
also
say
has
that
dark
the
hair and
bonds
blue
we built
eyes.
will end up
And I saw
proving to
something
have
like,
been a sound investment.
I just found out that she's how old? Why has no one cast her in a vampire movie?
You can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by
I'm
the
doing pretty well,
expressions
Day
of everyone
Batman.
here, I
Back
imagine
home
you'll receive a
in
very
hot,
warm
like
This
swampy
sacred
Florida.
land is untold knowledge after
Had a
all.
nice time with my family up in Maryland.
For the servants of King Dexter
Had
to
lots of
appear in
food,
the
too
mortal
much
world.
food.
How about
So I'm
we
looking
share a
forward
meal
to like
together
getting
first?
back to the gym.
I imagine
And I
it's
get
been many
to
years
have
since you
some
last
a fun
tasted
time with
fresh
friends tonight. A nice little game
that
day.
Sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds
Took a
of
break.
years,
I
can
hope
only
things get better
surmise
for
that
you soon,
desert
Day
cuisine
Batman.
has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help
He walked
prepare
by you
some
and Megalon.
food.
He's so
After all,
thick.
Lord thought that you
Huh?
helped me
Like a
so
milkshake?
much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh,
Would recommend to walk by.
I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems
Riddix,
the
hello,
Ibis King
hello.
has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
I wish to be.
I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
It's one way to get me to leave the house.
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority
How to get
from
Shade to leave the
majesty and
house.
might, like Lord Alakbar.
Tape a stick to
Clearly
Shade's
your
head.
approach has its advantages,
On the end of the
but
stick,
also its dangers,
put a
don't you think?
picture of one of Shade's current crushes.
The majestic
Shade
fruit
chases
doesn't
stick
really
with
suit me.
picture of crush.
Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Truly worth a slight jog.
Besides, I really like parties where
If I
everyone
walked
brings
by
their
someone
food
and then they did
and we
a
all
slight
come
jog
together
towards
to
me,
share.
my spider senses would immediately be going off. I'd be like, huh.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia
I'd be like,
Forest,
get ready to martial
it
arts.
was quite the occasion.
Get ready to kick someone.
Seeing as you're already here,
Yeah,
how about we
139
hold the
ricey
next
bucks.
one in the
Ooh, very
desert?
nice, very nice.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of
Her chef is
food
Ray
along?
Chase? Naturally.
Don't worry, I can help out.
Who's Ray Chase?
Layla, would you like to join us next time?
But what if they yelled shark when they did it? Then I wouldn't.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Then I would be a lot less
Don't take this the
on
wrong
alert.
way. I just think you should know.
Newbie.
When it comes
Yeah.
to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
I heard
In that
that
case,
I heard this goat and I was like, this is Nouvelette, and someone was like, it's not Nouvelette. I'm like, really? It sounds just like Nouvelette.
Can't say
Like, no,
with
different
certainty
VA. I'm like,
when,
okay.
but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
What if they started yelling Shrek? Then I think it would be Lunala and I would still turn around.
I'll always prefer chess.
You don't run, jog, or power walk?
I wonder
Shuffle?
what variant of chess
If there's a
might
zombie
be
apocalypse, I'ma
here.
die.
Mr.
Just that it's not
Fogg,
Newbie?
Is there some sort of astrological significance?
Oh,
to this
Daybat, man, thank
game?
you for becoming a member.
Glad you brought that up.
Very
As
blessed.
long as the leader of
Very,
the
very
Temple of Silence
blessed.
agrees,
Please
we can
enjoy
search
your
for
ad-free
Anubis'
shark viewing
place for
experience.
books to teach you how to play.
We need to reinvoke her C6. Nora and I swap newbies. She can have my C1, I'll take her C6. GG easy.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City.
Nor shouldn't be able to
So many
recognize
houses
Nouvelette in
destroyed or
every
damaged in the
language.
fighting.
No, no, no.
Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this.
We're in the same server, so
take me
she gets my
forever to
C3,
tidy up.
C2,
I
and you get the
suppose living below the
C6.
academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping?
Effort?
We need a Shark W.
This
Do we
is
have one? I
your
can't see it.
house. Of course you should be putting
Shark
in the
W
effort.
for
If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
for an emote.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this
I
situation.
wonder if I could. I'm thinking
I
about
must
making an
admit,
emote where it's
I'm
literally
rather
just the letter W,
If you're trying
and
to
then
say
a
that
little
since
shark
I
like
live here too,
hugging
I have
it
an
and like
obligation
coming
to
out of the
tidy up.
side.
Fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject.
I don't know if that would look good. Maybe I can make it look nice.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing
Gels!
roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Gels, did you know my mom calls you Gel?
I care more about this house than you do.
She's like, how's everyone?
You at all to see your
How's
home
Gel?
in this state?
I'm like,
I
Gels is
won't
doing
pretend
well.
it's ideal, but
How's
that's no
Chacho?
reason
I'm
to
like,
be
Chacho's
upset.
doing well, playing with
This
cats.
is the roof over
She's
your
like,
head.
Gel and
Your
Chacho are
shelter
so
from the
nice.
cold.
I'm like, yes,
The
Gels
furniture
and
is
Chacho
scattered,
are so
the
nice.
paintings have fallen off the walls, the
Wait,
windows
when?
are shattered.
Just in general.
Even a little disheartened?
This was something
The way
she
I
said a
see it,
while ago.
These problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate
She's like,
talking
how's
to
that
you
streaming
about
going?
sentimental things. It's like
How's
banging
Gel?
my head against a wall.
Tell her I miss her. I will.
Simply don't understand just how
To
much
be
work
known by
goes
Mama
into
Shark is to
making
be
a
loved.
proper home.
Truly, truly,
It
truly.
Sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
I will let her know you miss her.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on
Um,
such things right now.
Generally speaking,
I think
when
she
anguish
might have
becomes the
asked
norm,
about you over the
people usually
weekends.
make an attempt to improve
I was
their
explaining like just the things I've done via streaming
There are
to
so many people and
my
things in
family.
life that are difficult to change.
And
It's
then
not like you can force
my
them.
mom was like, "Yeah, I got to
Besides,
go travel
Anguish can
with
be
you."
a source of inspiration.
And I think she talked
And
about
I'm
how we got
not
to go to
sure
Sri
I
Lanka
could
and
break my
Malaysia.
reliance on it.
Mama Shark's a very lovely woman. She is.
I'm glad
She's
you're able to
very,
make
very
yourself
sweet.
think like that.
I tell her often that I feel very lucky to have her as a mama.
I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of
As you
all
should.
creation.
Yeah.
Even you can't deny
It has
that.
also caused me great
And
anxiety
I wasn't trying
because what's
to.
happened with
I'm
my
just happy for you.
stepdad and my
Pure
dad,
simple.
and I guess
Can't
to
you
some
tell?
extent even my grandma over this
Happy
last
about
year.
what?
The thought that
Happy that you can
she
always find
will
an
not
answer that
always be
backs up your
here
views.
makes me very, very anxious.
More often than not, life is a process of running.
I feel like your trip to Malaysia is peak side quest maxing.
Yours more than most.
I think it
Not
is.
everyone's
Do
so
not
good
think
at
of that.
justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've
It
been
is.
steadily
It is
mastering.
one of the consequences
What about
of
you, then?
everything that has happened
What
last
skills have
year.
you been
Ash.
mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
I try not to think about those things, but they just pop
Okay.
into my head a lot more.
You
Oh,
may
shark.
consider this my progress
Yeah.
on the path to mastery.
And easy to fall into a rabbit hole. Oh yes.
Isn't that
Oh yes.
box
Oh yes.
mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your
In
bedroom? for
fact,
you?
that was fun. Good, Minty. Good. Good.
I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own
Sometimes life
things
is much better than
of
what
a
we have in our
bribe.
head.
These books
I
on
know.
the
I have to try
floor,
and
they're a complete
keep
mess.
myself out of my own
And
head
this
and get
one,
out of
didn't
my
you
own
say it was
way.
an out-of-print
I
collectible?
say it would feel the same way for your
It's
folks. I
completely
know.
covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out.
It's tough, Fela.
Guess I should help him repair it. This one too, and this one.
Which sounds intensive. Wait. No, what you're describing is it's part of like Stoic philosophy, Ash. I don't necessarily know if it was Marcus Aurelius, but there's other philosophers that talked about this.
Imported goods.
I did not mean it that way.
Future ahead. I can picture them.
I took it to mean the Stoic philosophy way.
You do realize
Okay.
you
Yeah, I
sound
understand
like a
what you
choking
mean.
Cow.
Or I understand the intention at least.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it?
Dory.
Are you not intimidated?
Easier said than done. I'm in my head
Oh, I'm
24/7. I know.
positively shaking in my
That's
sandals.
why I like to
What
try and
commands
practice
do
some
you
sort of
have for me,
mindfulness,
oh mighty
so I don't
Lord
stay in my head
Samurai?
as long and don't spiral as much. It doesn't prevent it, but it does lessen the time that I am doing that.
And the others everything, didn't you?
You have to join a work conference? Oh, have a good work conference.
They see me now.
Thanks for
Surely
hanging out,
that's a
Hana.
good thing.
Hannah? Probably
I
Hannah,
presume
not
they're
Hana.
more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret.
Will you be willing to babysit my account?
Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile
I don't know, Gels.
legacy.
As a
How am I supposed to
babysitter,
make anyone think
I'm
a
known
big
to give
scary
lots of ice
monster
cream.
now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind
You're gonna come
you.
out your account
Why
and be
not
like,
take
wait a
this
minute.
chance to make a few honest
What happened to all my
friends?
characters?
Speaking of
It's okay,
friends,
Loa needs it.
Since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain
Mm-mm.
such an admiration for holier than thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel
Remember your random
there.
rant, whereas like I just want to fit in?
Who'd have
Kind of.
A coming together.
Yeah, I do
fits,
remember that a
nothing
few weeks
more.
ago.
No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
These side effects are they are questionable.
You're right about one thing at least.
Questionable.
Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant.
Do, 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 do.
So, I really took a loss this time.
Do, 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 do.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
It's so hard to fit into new schools, and he was like,
Which
why are
is
you
it
trying to
this
fit in?
time?
Fit out! People actually like you and follow you, and that's like, that's so sweet.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
It is.
Never.
So,
Thank goodness you're here. I've been
you know what's
looking
really
everywhere for you.
interesting? Particularly in, maybe not elementary school, but like middle school and maybe early high school, more people are concerned with like fitting in, because to be a part of the out group is usually seen as being very bad.
I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book,
And
a fascinating one
the
at that.
potential social
He agreed to meet at
consequences
the
seem
entrance to
really,
the
really,
mausoleum
really
of King
bad.
Dashret.
But as you grow up more,
I bought this copy with
being
my
your
own
own
money.
person
It's not
ends up being
borrowed.
much more valuable.
Reasoning knows not
And if you
time
don't
of day,
try to do
but
that
suspense
now,
always follows
it's going to
the
be a lot
blizzard.
harder later.
That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that
Your sister's going away
it
to
was
college.
all the
Oh,
rage for a while? People
never dealt with
throughout the
separation
city
like this.
were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
How far away?
Bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was
Why fit in when you were born to stand out? Exactly.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with, how should I put this, mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her
27%
mouth.
chance to win.
It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversation.
Either his weekly build or free-to-play teams are expensive. Lowen, yeah. Lowen doesn't have great free-to-play options.
Style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting. Thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading.
I don't know who you are, man. I hope you
And
win
as it
50-50
happens, I
and
have
get
something
early if
for
you are
you,
pulling.
Incense?
Nice.
I imagine you've already used
Luna,
up
hello,
the
hello.
incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the
I
scent
stayed up
won't
late trying
be
to finish the
quite
Archon quest in time. At some point I fell asleep with it on autoplay. Who knows what I missed?
I've been saving the
I
incense
got in
you
just in
gave me.
time.
I
Excellent.
couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed.
Katayun. Do. I have an interesting question for you. If you were going to name a character after a fictional character, could be from a game or a book, but they have to have a slightly out of the ordinary name, what would you name your child?
They did hide beetles behind quests.
Oh.
Ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is
Esquire?
fantastic news.
So if you were going to name you have a child, but the condition is you have to name the child after a fictional character, and it has to be a slightly out of the ordinary name.
Everyone, it's true.
What would you name your character? Terracotta, like my real child. Well, yes, like a real human child. Penelope, not sure how unusual that is. It's not common. I don't know if I'd say it's super unusual.
To attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't
Atreus?
worry.
That would be a cool name. Kratos for life.
The party will have to wait.
I would name my son
Carlos still
Kratos.
has
My
some
friend's
matters to
cat
attend
is
to
named
first.
Kratos. It's a big orange blob. It doesn't look like Kratos at all.
No.
It's a very hard question.
There's nothing wrong with my health.
I asked this because my one of my nieces is named after a character from Magic the Gathering, and I thought about this as like I might copy this if I had a daughter and name her Aurelia.
Let's get together when everyone's back.
Aurelia
I'm
the
sure
War
you'll be doing
Leader.
Even better by then.
That's from your favorite book. Ah, Blue Eyes White Dragon. This is my son, Blue Eyes White Dragon, the Fox Dragon Mane. Rumpelstiltskin question. A gardener named Terracotta. What if they were just named Terra?
Feeling full of vim and vigor again.
Hypothetical Lynette. Lynette's a pretty
Time
name.
resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly
Exodia, you're grounded. Aurelia's an amazing name. Thank you. Middle name Cotta.
Over the city helping everyone out.
Terracotta
Don't
puppy?
worry. I saw how hard
Terracotta
you worked.
shroom? Go to your room, Exodia.
We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad.
Stop teasing your sister, Dark Magician Girl.
What really matters.
Obviously.
I'm looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nikita's doing. We should check in on her.
Dad, why is my sister named Rose? Oh, that's easy. Because your mom loves roses. Oh, thanks. No problem, Yu-Gi-Oh! Collector Booster. Wee. Renrose, hello, hello. Dun 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 dun. In 12 hours. 12 hours! It should be up a little early. So a little before then. I think Arya or Mael. My friend's dog is named Mael. And apparently that is a male name from Central America? That's like Varka too. That's some names there. Uh-huh. You're gonna name your next pet Cottage Cheese? This is CC. What does that stand for? Cottage Cheese?
Nothing much. Nahida was just
Names
expressing
translate from
concern
English
for my
versions.
physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the traveler told
I'm gonna
Paimon
name a
all
pet
about
Biscuit.
that.
Biscuit's a good name for a pet.
Very worried
Especially
about
for a
you.
cat. You're like, oh, are you making yourself?
You make it
When it
sound
starts
like I'm on the brink
kneading
of some
into
kind
like a
of
blanket.
breakdown.
Like, look, you're
Truth
making
is,
yourself.
I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can
I named my
minimize
son
his
Hat
negative
Guy.
Influence. That's the sort of thing
Ooh, I'm sorry,
I excel at.
Renrose. Oof.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having
I have
you
not
involved
played
in
Expedition
Bahumana
33.
was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
My son
Observe,
Disappointment.
a classic Sumero specialty.
My son Atlas.
Chalking everything up to education and learning.
Also, please, can I glaze which had a Atelier Peak show? This show is defo next to my Atla pedestal.
Oh wow. I am not current with everything from Witch Hat yet.
Can someone as old as me really
This
continue
Sunday
to
I'll probably
grow?
end up watching 2 episodes with my friend.
If it helps,
But
think of yourself as a
yes, Witch Hat, very cool.
It's all a matter of phrasing. And it
About
comes
400
down to
kilometers
what
away.
standards you measure
11
yourself
hours by
by.
train, 7.5 by
For
car.
a
Oh
puppet,
wow.
Developing at such an age
Quite a
is
ways
perfectly
away.
normal.
You
But
experience
if
none
you choose
other.
to call yourself a late bloomer,
Keyfree better than Gojo. I'm wondering what Keyfree's all about.
consider yourself human.
However you see yourself.
He seems
done.
he's up to a lot.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough
Get
chit
back
chat.
into it.
There are
It's
still
very
things in the
good.
city I need to help
All right.
out with. I'll be heading
I'll
there
be
now.
back in just a second.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation
All right, I am
is
back.
stable now?
Is pulling Sandrone worth it?
Imagine that Aru has
She's
become the
she's
new
not bad.
Irminsul.
The thing with Sandrone is like
essence of
pulling
my
her is kind of
existence has been
committing to
bound
pulling
to.
other characters like
The
supports
wisdom
and
of
other things
Sumeru
for
has
her.
ultimately
It would be like
converged into
if
a
you
single,
could pull
unified
Flynn's
entity.
without having a Neffa,
Should we
like
ascribe
before a
this
Neffa
all
was
to
even
fate?
out.
Or is it
So
merely
my
fortune?
thought generally is if you want to get the stellar stuff for like teams in the future,
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord
save and go for
Kusanagi.
the support first,
Oh, thank goodness you're
unless you
here.
have enough
Greetings,
enough
traveler
primo
of
gems to get Sandrone and then get someone else in the next version at 7.0.
Yes, there's something I need
If you
to
don't,
report.
I would go with the support, because
You've
generally it
received a
would be better to
message
have a character
from
like a
Snezhnaya.
Neffa first than it would be to have Flynn's. So that's kind of my thought, especially with the way the banners look right now. So if you don't have that many wishes, skip this, save, go for like the Stellar Cryo support, especially if they work off fields and they increase like stellar damage, and you could use them with like the Saritsa at the same time. That's probably like the way to go. Please tell me you know that's an anime title, an age gap romance.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him.
Thanks for your advice. Sure.
They even lost one of their own harbingers.
I took up smoking behind a supermarket. BRB cry. Shroom. You must be healthy. No, I know what you're talking about. That was like because I guess for a while there were a lot of, I think that came out when people were looking for more. They were just waiting for other shows to come out when like things were on like either a hiatus or whatever. And then they were just like, we'll just watch whatever this is. And then people were like, oh, new crush. And then other people like, she would smell really bad. She's just going to smell like cigarette smoke all day. I'm like, yeah.
Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has
Apparently
had a
Obsidian thought I was serious.
impact on
I think it's still kind of a...
There's much that I will
I think
keep
it's a
in my heart.
relatively niche
The
title.
matter of Dottore can be seen as
I don't think it's a
settled for now.
super... like,
We're sure to
I don't think it's like a
cross
really
paths again in the
mainstream one.
future. And in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Which I had to tell you is so randomly dark.
Irminsul burned,
I loved it.
The flow of fate now carries
It's super
many
slow.
more
I have no idea. I haven't seen it, Sharon.
I will be watching carefully.
The main thing that I've been reading now is just like reading or watching is just like silly fun manhwa.
Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is
Like
dealt with?
the
Everyone
Wimp's Guide
wishes
to
to
Conquering the
celebrate
Tower,
together.
or
Your presence would be most welcome.
some weird farming life in a tower. Just like silly isekai.
All told me the same thing.
But they're
There isn't
manhwa.
enough room for everyone.
Wimp Tower is so
We can
good,
arrange
yeah.
back-to-back feasts.
It is really good.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Has Kazuma and Kai interacted in game?
Surely.
I don't know.
More.
I'm so good with Wimp Tower. It's really funny. Razix!
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes.
I've watched Delicious
Sometimes
Dungeon.
when
I
I'm walking
have.
through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
I think they've confirmed a second season for it too.
You must hear about tomatoes even
Farming
more
life
than
is
I do.
great.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
It's very cozy.
The word has a certain magic to it.
You're low-key obsessed with a different Chinese manga thing? Aha!
Swirling in the wind.
Dungeon another peak show.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Seen an episode of any of those this month.
Wait, why tomatoes?
I think those shows just really haven't captured your attention that much.
The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need
Ultimate
to visit.
Son-in-law? I've read 200 chapters in a week. Wow, that's a lot.
Does this mean you're going to
Listen to 15 new albums? Ah,
them there in
you're just in your album arc, Ash. There's nothing wrong with that.
long journey.
I know.
We go through different
necessary.
types of media consumption.
I must
Sometimes
go
it'll be
myself.
reading books, sometimes it'll be albums, sometimes it'll be
Paimon.
games.
We'll set off
You're just in
as
your
soon as
album
you're
era.
ready. Is
You have
that
all the
okay?
Rising Bugs. Nice, nice.
We'll be ready whenever you are.
You hear no objections from Paimon.
You're considering giving it
We should grab
a
some snacks along the way, though.
a shot.
It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful.
You might like it. You also might think it's gross shade. I'm not exactly sure. You might love it. You might also think it's gross. You're in your Genshin era. Nice.
Such a lively place.
You haven't been this serious about a game like forever. Wow.
It's super cheerful and positive too.
You're reading at work. That's nice, Sharon.
I can see that. There are people
That's fun.
outside
You're like, I did my
exercising
work.
at all hours.
What are you doing?
Such a healthy way
Work.
of life.
Very important work.
You came. Welcome, welcome.
Do you know
must
Fred
be
again?
hungry from your journey.
I don't.
Would you like something to eat?
Your character's taking up all my time.
Eating
Oof.
the whole way here. We had a
I will
mushroom
post
platter,
C2R1 Noah. He will be mine.
stew, butter braised chicken, hot and sour pudding. I'm on
You gather Shinichiro Miki in every universe.
All right, all right.
Is that
No need
is that
for
who
all
Noi is like
detail.
based off
I'm
of, or
starting to
who
get
he
hungry
looks like?
myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Oh, it's the
Sounds
JPV.
like a plan. Let's find
gotcha.
somewhere to sit down.
Gotcha. Oh, he's the JPVA for Blade. Aha.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you'd come.
I see.
Why's that, Malika?
Because we all want to take a nap.
To say thank you.
Your senses are
I'm a simple
spot
girl
on,
shark.
but
I like my
on top of
VAs
that,
and all the characters they
also
VA.
feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual.
You make a joke about
Still, the potential fallout from
Mortefi?
Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least.
Since Mortefi's English
Perhaps
VA is
the
Varka.
pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on
I'm guessing that's a
certain strand of
Wuwa
fate.
character.
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time.
Oh, I wonder if
there was
there's
to be
new
no returning,
ORV out. There probably
only
is.
giving.
Hopefully.
Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of
Can I
all.
cook Calamity Color on Lowen,
Irminsul's
or did
destruction doesn't
do I
seem
need
to
a
have
sig?
done you
No,
much
you don't
harm.
need a signature.
I'm glad to see you're doing well.
If you can get enough like crit rate and crit damage, you could put Calamity
do,
Queller on him.
But before we begin,
Just have him
we
with a
felt it was
crazy
important
amount of
to come here
attack.
and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing
I think you
you
might have
in a
better
sense
options.
is like basking
Maybe.
in warm
If you had like
sunlight.
Jadewing Spear, you could give him Jadewing. Jadewing's very good for
That's a
him.
nice way of putting it. I like
What weapon
that.
does Sino need?
To
I
tell
mean,
you
his
the truth,
weapon is
though,
very good.
I'm not a fan of
Sino's
somber
weapon's
meetings.
very, very good.
So,
Just in
since there's
general,
nothing
but
more
it's
to
also
say,
good for him.
Why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
If you get the battle
The
pass,
weather's
getting the Ballad of the Fjords is pretty good. It won't be quite as good in a Stellar Conduct team, but it gives him EM and crit, which is pretty nice. Things he likes. I'm all for the stabby characters. Pew pew pew. Jump high. Oh, that's
that case,
interesting.
I think I'll lie down for
Will
a bit
Shan Yun
too
see the
before
light
we
of
head
day
to our
again?
next stop.
And where
Maybe
might that
Shan Yun plus
Mondstadt.
Cryo character that makes Stellar
Paimon
Swirl
and I are
plus
gonna
Big
head
Jump.
back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains
Kobe!
inside Kale.
Kapaki is jawsome.
Kapaki.
Wow, 337 is a big number.
Those remains weren't hurting
How dare you to strip Baby Xiao?
not as she
I'm
is
delusional
now.
but not cool, I see.
Simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning
37 months, so blessed. Thank you, Comey. Thank you very much.
to hold on to the hard
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
she now enjoys. With someone like
Should
her,
I try to get any elixir from
I
theater?
have a responsibility to keep
I
her
would
secret.
not, Amir.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Ballad
Whenever
Pass
people
probably
meet,
won't proc in
there's
Stellar
always
teams.
the potential to create warmth and kindness.
It's probably going to be two,
Every child grows
like,
up.
at least with Stellar Conduct,
But
it'll
even
probably
as
be two
adults,
Cryo,
they are
two
still
Electro
children in the
for a
eyes of
while.
certain people.
If there's a setup where it's like one or two Cryo, one Electro, and one Animo, then maybe
So? Well,
if you're like
anyone
mixing a
who's
bunch
friends
of
with a
them
kid is
together.
probably a kid themselves. Of course. And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our
But for
friends who
what
happens to be a
Mushroom
kid.
Puppy is going to do,
More like looking
it
after,
seems
in
like
her case.
they're going to do a semi-hyper
Always
bloom
be there to watch
team.
out for our friends. Dear Sucrose,
So Ballad
when you
would be
receive this
decent
letter,
because
I'll
they're
probably
going to
be
do
as busy
Dendro,
as
Electro, and
always,
Hydro.
but busy with wonderful things. That's
Like, what are you
because I'm
swirling?
no longer a trainee.
It depends on
I'm
the
now an
off-field
official
character.
forest
If you had, let's say, an on-field character
said
that did a lot of
official
cryo
rangers are
application,
much tougher than trainees.
and
Though
you
we did
had
say it was already
like
pretty
two
tough to start out
off-field characters that were doing
probably
electro
heard that
application,
something
and you were
big
swirling
happened in Samir
electro,
recently. Don't
and you
worry,
got a lot of
it's
cryo
all been
application
taken
because
care
of that.
We're heading to Mondstadt
Might
soon,
be useful.
So if you're free,
Your
maybe
back
we
hurts.
could
Oh
meet
no.
up. Plus, it's not
From
just
lifting?
me. A few
From
of us are
carrying
going.
Mini Comey?
Hey,
aka
do you
chemo?
remember that time we all got together? You know, when
Glad
we
I got
all
home
went to
safe.
the
Thank you,
Woo-Woo
Autumn
Festival?
Ferret. Thank you, thank
It'll be
you.
just like that.
Shark ups. See you later, Sharkinator!
I know,
Thank
right?
you.
Is that...
Which quest is this? This
Don't
is the
you say
Archon
it.
quest.
Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
The Olden
times
State
have changed.
Warriors. That's funny, Mika.
I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
I hope you feel better, Comey.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against
Comey,
Sino's
what's it gonna be
jokes.
like when you're old?
Kale, how did you know what I was going to
What
say?
if it's reverse? What if when you're old, you feel no pain or no injuries, and you're getting out all of your injuries right now?
Traveler, Paimon, you're right on time.
What do you do when you want to murder a precious
I hope we
person you
haven't kept
can't
you
reach?
Kalei.
I don't know if I've had those combinations of feelings together, Nor.
So long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment.
The Unk State Warriors.
Right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farza loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
She's level 80
Sucrose?
ascended, and none of her
might
artifacts are
want to try
leveled.
asking her
Building your
questions one
Skirk
at a
even though
time.
you don't have a Scoffier. If you can put her in like a freeze-only team, she would be fine.
It's been a while since all of us are together like this.
And honestly, Skirk with
How
like
about we follow
Cryo
the same
Traveler
plan as
and like
last time?
Fischl and
Good
maybe
idea, my friend.
some other
You
like
never
Electro
disappoint.
character might even be
So,
decent enough
what are
for
your
the
identities this
Superconduct
time?
slash Stellar Conduct
remind
bosses
him.
that we get in the future.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I
Nor do you
recall
want to tell me
correctly,
what has caused you
there was
to
even
want to
scene
murder a
like this
precious
in King of
person?
Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also
Are you
about tough and
are you turning
pleasant-sounding
into
job
Thanos?
titles.
Do you have to do this to get the Soul Stone?
At least that's what I think.
Kale promotion. You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be
From
a
what I
moment.
understood from your latest video, yeah, Miko's excellent support, but there might be better ones as we go on. Exactly. She's a very good support for
It's important to
Stellar
know how to
Conduct.
take
She is like
loving
the
care of
support
the
for Stellar
apples of
Conduct
your
right
eye.
now. But she doesn't make Stellar
these
Conduct,
trivial
which means you
matters
need
get
someone
left to
else to
me.
make Stellar Conduct to get Yai to
Because I'm
work.
an angel. And
If we get a
angels
good
are,
support
in a
that
way,
enables
the
Stellar
guardians
Conduct
of
and then
all
also does
Tibet.
good damage and specifically increases a lot of Stellar Conduct stuff, then they could replace Yamiko pretty easily. Good support for now, exactly.
writing?
She'll still be useful
I'm
on
just
Stellar teams in the
brainstorming some
future, but
cool
she doesn't
sounding
enable the
lines.
reaction, which
Oh,
is
write them on
a
these
big
card backs.
downside for her.
Of course.
Because you need
Clearly,
someone to
my
enable
lines
Stellar
are
Conduct.
pretty
Right now,
amazing,
only
wouldn't you
Sandrone can
say?
do that.
Miss Nicole,
When we get the
Colin,
Cryo Traveler, they should be able
seem a
to,
little
but
nervous.
for right now,
I was just wondering.
there's only one character that
Who was the
makes
person
Yai a
you
lot
mentioned who
stronger,
needed
and
their
that's a
wish
limited
fulfilled?
5-star.
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up
Save
in
those extra
Mondstadt
wishes and
once
just go for
everything was over.
Sandrone.
She said a
I mean,
friend
if
of
you
hers had a
wanted
wish that needed my
to,
help to come true.
Well,
if you really wanted Yai, I'd say
All
you
we
could
knew
go
was
for
that
her,
you'd arranged to meet in
and then
Mondstadt.
just wait later,
But
and
we
you could
thought it
either
had
go for
something to do with the
Sandrone now or
government.
wait for a Stellar Conduct support.
To be fair,
It kind of depends
everything I
what we
told you
get.
was
If we get
true.
Electro support, then
Anyway,
Yai
my friend is
will be a
waiting.
good option.
Come on, let's pay her a
Because we
visit.
have like cryo healers like Chi-Chi or Diona as the the characters that can be the cryo members and like the defensive utility in your team. If we get a cryo support, then like Yai ends up being very good there. And then Sandrone becomes stronger, but if you don't have Sandrone, that pairing ends up working very well anyways. That's your current plan? Okay. Yeah, if you wanted Sandrone and wanted to know if it would be better to go for like C1 her weapon or Yai, Yai is best, then her weapon, and then C1's not really that good. That's kind of the order of operations I would think about if you had a lot of primo gems, but keep in mind you probably need quite a lot to do that.
I made friends with Miss
If it
Nicole.
were me,
I
like
asked her to bring me
personally,
here and then invite
I would
Kale to
either I would probably get
prologue to this
Sandrone
story
now
is that
and then
I
maybe
have a
not get
wish.
Yai, just make do for like a
stirred within
patch
my
or
heart
two,
for
save the
centuries.
rest of the wishes, and
Millennia,
then go
even.
for a support later on.
Originally, it was merely all
Because she should
Akhtar's
get a
lie,
support in
but
7.0
now it
or
has
like
become reality.
7.1
Could
at the
this
latest. I don't
be
think she's gonna get one at like
related to the
7.2
goddess of
unless it's an
flowers?
additional support.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this
I
world
can't stop
on
being
you.
impressed with how insightful and
I can't
genuine you
tell
are.
you
Great
how
stream.
glad I
Oh,
am to
thank
see you
you.
here.
Thank you,
And
thank you,
now I
thank
have
you. I
seen
appreciate
you
that a lot.
And peered into your
DBZ
heart.
fan, hello.
You have experienced
I love
hardships
fun so much.
and
Sucrose is not
suffered
well built. I have no
setbacks.
idea how to use her. I don't know
The
where I start learning.
torment an
Oh, it's
ordinary
actually very
person might
easy,
expect to
Minty.
face has befallen you threefold.
So, all you need for
This is the
Sucrose,
source of your
you want her at least
But
level 60
beneath all
ascended.
this,
Normally you'd
witnessed the
make her
seeds
level
of
90, but you
desire.
actually don't need to do that anymore
You
because her
yearn to
damage
return to the simple
contribution's
life you
very
once
low.
knew, do you not?
So level 61,
I want to throw away
higher if
everything
you want
that
to use her in
isn't
theater, like 70 if you want to use her in
decide
theater.
what is yours?
Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers for her
scars that
weapon,
others carve
and then
into your
4-piece Viridescence
kindness and
for
love
her
they
artifact
inscribe?
set, and give her
Are
as
these
much
things
EM
not
as you
yours as
can.
well?
She doesn't
They
need her
are.
burst.
This
She
is
literally
something
only
I've
needs her
talked about with
skill,
Miss Nicole.
or even just a
Miss
normal
Nicole
attack.
said I should learn how to adjust
And so
my
what you do
standards.
is you play the normal Flynn's
just want to
rotation,
live as
but
an
before switching to
ordinary human.
Flynn's after you set up everyone's
Anything
abilities,
beyond that isn't mine.
you use Sucrose to swirl Electro, switch
anything
back to
from the
Flynn's,
remains of
he
the
gets a
goddess
big
of
attack
flowers?
buff, she also
She
gives him a
gave me a
bunch of her
revelation
EM,
once.
and then for 10 seconds
I
he
think
hits a
that's
lot
already more than
harder.
enough.
In
That's
the
it.
past, you would not
Very,
have
very
possessed
simple.
Such a rich heart.
So Vivi,
brief
Thrilling Tales
life
of
has
Dragon
taught you to
Slayers,
hold
at
on
least
to
level
everything
60,
good, to
probably
hone
70
in
for
on
theater, and that's
kindness.
really all you need to do. You don't even need to level her talents.
Fascinating.
All of her
You're
value
nothing
comes
like
from
Nabu Malikata.
the
You're
part of
certainly
her
not
kit
her.
that's not her talents, funny
Of course
enough.
not. I'm not
How good
some
is
great and
Sitlali?
powerful
Very good
being,
for
Miss
Malika,
Leelakar.
good for
Yet I am a
Arlecchino,
djinn.
good for a few other
We
characters
exist
like
because
Lowen,
of the Lord of Flowers.
but generally I
You
would not
revere
recommend
and
wishing on
love her.
Sitlali unless you had Malika.
My wish is to see her one last time. To give
You think the
everything
recipe
for
for your
her.
brownie batter's winner? Nice.
Kale, can you do this for me?
Yeah, her talents can all be level 1, and
Her
she'll
remains
still
won't be
basically
easy to
and she'll be
remove.
just as
Are you
useful.
sure this is what you want?
Because she
That's
doesn't really
beside the
care or
point.
build damage percent or
First,
attack. You build her
I
with
need
tons
to
of
know,
EM because her
Are you willing to do
passives
something for the
give
soul of
your
this lonely,
team
wandering woman?
extra EM, which is very useful for
I'm
Flynn's.
willing.
But look, you know nothing about me.
Lukewarm take.
Even if you have heard the
I like
stories about
Sitlali's
me,
original
all
skin
you
more
would
than
know is that I
the
was rightly punished
premium
for the
skin
many
she got.
evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still.
I've been
you're
wanting
willing to
Sitlali
do
since I lost her on
something for me.
release. And you have
Life
Malika?
has been cruel
Then
to
she
you,
should be
and
pretty
yet
good
you've
for
learned
you.
to be kind.
Unfortunately,
dear young lady,
there's like a
to
random
repay your
Fremine on the
kindness,
banner. I
I
was
too
kind of
must play my
expecting
part.
Yanzan to be there.
you sure about
And then you
this,
could get copies of
Leelakar?
Yanzan while wishing for Sitlali,
I yearn
hopefully.
to see my mistress.
But I hope you get
At this
Sitlali
moment,
early.
The world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in
She's
flame.
super nice for Malika, and then she probably will be good for
And you,
potential
Kale,
other pyro supports
I
in
can
the
give you a
future, or
gift.
pyro like
You'll become
damage
just
dealers as
another
well.
ordinary human.
As long as they don't have like absurd amounts of pyro application, you should be able to use Sitlali and get strong melts.
My wish will be fulfilled.
How good
and
is
I
Yai
can die
overall?
happy.
How good a support is she? With the buffs and the stuff from Stellar Conduct, she's pretty
A
good.
long, unending life
She's like
might seem desirable for
in a
one
team
who
with
has never possessed
Sandrone,
it,
buffed
but it brings
Yai at
torment to one
C1.
who has.
Specifically
remains are
C1 because you
scattered
can get her
across
C1
the
for
yellow
free from the
sands, but
Selector
my
from the
soul can
Temper
find
events.
no peace
She's like a third of the
since you've
damage of the
promised to grant my
team.
wish.
wish.
So it's like Yai does about a third of the damage, and Sandrone
Allow
does
the
like
dying to die,
about
and let the dead
2/3,
rest in
and the
peace.
other characters do very
You have my
little.
thanks.
So
Kale,
she's
there's
a
no
significant
pressure on
source
you.
of damage in a
What she
stellar
said,
conduct team.
it's all
Outside of
true.
that, not
a wish is a genuine
amazing.
desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Yeah, we got a 5 stars this whole update. Ooh. Well, I hope you get one soon.
Nothing's so selfless.
Hope she comes home early.
We'll be using our
what are the team comps besides Sandrone? Right now, there really isn't one.
Act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two
If you are not using Yai with Sandrone, she's definitely not worth pulling right now. If you want to use Yai with like other characters coming out in Snezhnaya,
Close your eyes, Kale.
it's a little bit of a risk to do that,
Open your soul.
but there will be a cryo support, I'm sure at some point, that will enable stellar stuff.
Is your touch.
At the very least, it's going to be the Saritsa, but there may be another 5-star or another 4-star. I have probably not a 4-star that enables stellar conduct. Outside of like the Traveler, which is technically a 5-star but feels like a 4-star.
How foolish of them.
If you really like Yai, the best place is either to use her in Sandrone teams or wait until we get the Cryo Traveler and do Yai Cryo Traveler plus like, I don't know, Yai Cryo Traveler Skirk Fischl would be alright. Goodbye, racist bottle. 40 wishes in a dream. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
She disappeared?
She left.
You're gonna end soon? Yeah, I'm gonna end soon.
Blessing of flowers.
Look, Janssen isn't on there. I don't have any reason to pull on this banner. I understand. I understand that, Sharad. Lily, hello, hello.
Don't actually feel any different at all.
Does Fontaine local legend gives gems? I don't think so. I think there's an achievement for beating so many of them, but I don't think they give you any real. I don't think they give any useful amount of primo gems.
I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Woo! See you for the new version, Ash.
What she was yearning for.
And new theater and new wishes. New.
I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
I appreciate that the bottle was less racist than last time. Me too.
Become ordinary?
Wait, do your daily Genshin dailies now, Moonlit Umbreon. Because we're gonna get the update soon,
and help them find
or
happiness.
it might be close, depending on. I think you're EU, right? So your update is coming soon, and once the update starts, you're not going to be able to log in. So do them now.
Isn't it? Oh, I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles
Trucks and women. Wow.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Would Genshin release an electro character that can trigger both Lunar Charge and Stellar Conduct? Very unlikely. I'm gonna say 99% chance of no.
Holding some kind of secret event.
However, there's probably a character that you can play in both of those teams.
Nothing like that.
I could imagine playing like I could imagine playing like a character like Enefa in a team with Stellar / Lunar Charge, and there being a Hydro character that comes out that is not necessarily a character that's designed for those reactions but supports both of them. Like they could bring an off-field character that increases your team's like attack and EM and does like good off-field Hydro application, which would be serviceable for both.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
I don't know about that. Gross.
Sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
Banner's disappeared from your alt account.
Maybe that's right. At least, if
we
it
still
were
have a
up to
while
me,
on NA.
I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago,
The World Cup has been nice though. I like seeing people come together. Yeah.
I've become stronger.
Who do you think's gonna win it all?
I finally accomplish things by myself.
You're
Surely
EDT
someone
basically.
as mysterious as you will find
Oh,
a friend
I'm
like this
EST,
fascinating.
so
Always growing.
you have several
Always
hours.
thriving like a plant.
But they don't take very long. I would just get it out of the way.
I came to say goodbye
At least
to
get
my
your
old self.
primos.
I know that after this,
Log in, like,
she'll be gone.
use a little bit of
Thinking
resin.
about it makes me feel a little
Use your
lonely.
long-term encounter points and just get your
I
primos
know
at
the
least.
weakness that kept me company,
If you end up overcapping
one
on
day
resin
leave me
slightly, that's
too.
not going to be the end of the world.
but somewhere in my heart,
And then if you feel like, I could do
feel a
the
great
rest of
sense
these
joy.
domains or whatever with the
It feels
remaining
like
resin you
I've
have,
always wanted to
then
take
just
this
do that.
step, to walk towards the new me.
Someone here is on EU and wouldn't mind helping. Would like to help. What do you need help with? Ebcedix, there we go. Our girl Navia. Wee. All right. I'll put you in. Well, let me log out. You can do your dailies and stuff here. Kind of hoping Norway. You're very welcome. All right, let's log out. Log out. Exit and clear. There we go. Logged out. You can't. There we go. Okay. I wonder if I have any bugs. Let me see. I might need to go farm some bugs. Farming artifacts this domain. I can barely at Air 45. Would be nice if someone could carry you. Ah, we could probably do that. I don't know if I could do that. Maybe slightly. But we have some very strong EU people here. I'm on my way. Dragon Lord to save the day. How many bugs? Where is my sub detection unit? Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna need more bugs. Yikes. How do I get in here? Oh wait, I have Chlorand. I can put you in the team. A rare chance to use Chlorand. I wish you did more damage, Chlorand, because you're a lot of fun. I'll keep you in 3. Oh, it's above me. I think your alt account is broken. You only have the standard banner. When the banners disappear, the standard banner is the only one that will show up for a while. And then once the update is done, the new banners will be there. Alright, that one says it is lower. Oh. Hi.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
There's a bug. A 1. A 2. It says it's lower, but by how much? Oh, there it is. A 3. There's another one. 4. This one's above me. Oh, Mora. Where's the waypoint here? Oh, it's right there. I thought the update was in 5 hours. The maintenance, when it goes down for maintenance, that's when the game is unplayable, but there's still 6 hours of maintenance that they're gonna do. It's usually up in about 5 hours, so it won't take the whole time. But the game is not going to be accessible while they're doing maintenance. Bloop. Wee! Columbina flute. Is this a sub-detection unit up here? Probably is. One of them couldn't even be to continue clearing them. Yeah, you might as well. Because you can't get all of the achievements from Natlin in a day. So you might as well clear them so you get more more primos. And then it gives you more practice on fighting enemies that have very specific mechanics too. Alright, sub-detection units, where are you next? There's one. Bloop. Guess we'll get a bunch more attack.
Into the shadows.
Pew. Pew.
comes the hunting.
New area marked. Oh, I don't know what you were attacking. Oh, that. Everyone's on the Fontaine Craft Bowl. Oh, that's not good for him. Whee! Give him something that has a lot of attack and EM or both. Missive Wind Spear's decent if you have that. Otherwise, 5-star weapons generally work pretty well. Especially Jadewing Spear. Who's best for Farina? Oh, best Farina or Columbina? Farina is generally better because she works with a lot more characters, but Columbina is much stronger, especially in the lunar teams. Outside of lunar damage teams, she doesn't really do a lot. So if you don't have particularly like Anefa, Linnea, Jabai, Flynn's, it's not worth it to get Columbina. If you do have some of those characters, then Columbina ends up being really, really useful. Farina is still good overall, but there's a lot of... The strongest teams right now do not care about damage percent. And it looks like that's going to stay the trend in the future, because damage percent does not affect stellar damage either. It's very similar to lunar damage. So unfortunately, Farina's biggest upside does not help those teams. Do you think Bina will rerun again? Absolutely.
Rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
Whee! I don't know how long it will take, but she's definitely getting a rerun. The Archons rerun basically every year. It's just when they rerun is not really known. So since she's rerunning now, it's... When will she get a rerun? It's not going to be early. She's not going to be like one of the early Archon reruns.
Ready.
So if you skip her now, you'll be able to get her later. Yes. That is true. Whoop. The only thing you should be worried about is if one of the other characters that you really like Valeri or something, is rerunning at the same time she is. And then at that point, it might be a tough choice. Well, I know who you'd want. Still here. I decided to farm bugs. Because I have no bugs. Still here. Bloop. It's called credit card debt. Duh. Oh, bonk. There's subdetection. Oh, right. It's technically underwater, but not really. Wee. Farina for Alethim is a good idea, or Columbina for Farina is enough. Honestly, for Alhaitham, I don't really like Farina for Alhaitham, but I also like to run Kuki. So you could do that. I generally don't like it personally, but it does work pretty well.
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
I wouldn't do Columbina for Alhaitham unless you were also gonna. If you also had a Nefa, then like you could just do Columbina, a Nefa, Alhaitham, which is more of a Columbina and a Nefa team than it is an Alhaitham team, but it still works. Bennett Chongling, Rosaria, Kaching. I think. Should I think about pulling for someone? Not now. Not with the current characters. Trash Junk. In the upcoming update, perhaps, like in Snezhnaya, maybe, but for this current banner and the one that's coming out in like later today or tomorrow, no. So I would save basically this entire next version. There it is. Can I build teams with just men? Might be my next project. You probably could. You could build a sub detection unit. More attack.
Loaded.
Any chance could you shoehorn her in her Bina team off meta, of course? I mean, yeah. You could do Columbina and Nefa and Sandrone and like another cryo character. And that should be fine. That'll do pretty well. Whee! Which will probably be my plan. For early on at least. And then I'll throw in Chi-Chi for fun. Or do I have C6 Diona here? I'd be surprised if I didn't. Yep. I don't like Sackbow on you though. Although you do have a lot of energy recharge. Wow. I should just get this to 90. I'll give you 3% more energy recharge. I don't have to worry about crit rate with you then. What do you have? Noblesse? Yeah. Huh. That's worth leveling up. Bloop. And again, why not? 11-11. If I wanted to make a stronger shield, I could. Wait, what do I have? Okay. Good. Good. Meh. Not bad. Also pretty good. You know better energy recharge, Sans. Bennett. Oh, Toma. Let's see. Mika. Energy recharge crit rate. HP, ER. I guess not. Minerva, Sandrone, Chi-Chi. Can't figure out what changes with Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's skill is getting a 15-second cooldown reduction, meaning it will only have a 15-second cooldown. And then after that, her C1 does like a coordinated attack that refreshes or gives her back energy. So it should be pretty easy to keep her burst up if you want it. Or C6 Diona will give you extra, basically extra stellar damage when you're in her burst. When your active character's in her burst, which is kind of a small field. So it's nice to have Nefa to shield you. Oh, there they are. Bloop. 1, a 2. Oh, very cool. Yeah. Generally, it would be better to use Chi-Chi, especially if you have high constellations, but if it's like C1 or C2 Chi-Chi versus like C6 Diona may pull ahead. Because if your Sandrone is healthy, then you get 200 EM and 40% stellar damage with like Noblesse on top of that. Who should you look at to replace for Kaching or Rosaria? Kaching would be who you'd want to replace. Eventually you could probably replace Rosaria as well, but I would just use those characters because they all work off field.
Into the shadows.
But Kaching is like unfortunately the weakest character on that team. Oh, there it is. On the box. C4 Diluc or C1 Chi-Chi from this con selector. Don't use Diluc at EM. If you're planning to use Chi-Chi in any sort of Stellar Conduct team or get Sandrone, pick Chi-Chi's constellation, you'll actually use her at some point. Right now, unless Diluc had like some crazy buff, you generally wouldn't end up using him. Especially because he's an active character, and we have so many strong active characters. For them to make Diluc as good as them would be absurd. Captain Capto, hello there. Hello, hello. Alright, how many bugs do I have now? 112. I need 56 more. Although I guess we could do Sandrone's quest and that'll give us 30, so I only need 126 more? Or no, not 100, just 26 more. Sure thing, Minty. Sub-detection unit. Here we are. Bloop, bloop. Oh. Double birds jumping. Wait a minute. I have a feeling this is going to lead us up there. Give us a 5-minute timer for this. All right. Up we go. Out. Around and around and around we go. There we are.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Huh. Do I not go in here? I thought they'd be in the tower. Are they under here? Like those other two? I don't see any. Are they above me? Let's see. Oh, there it is. There's another one much higher up. Okay. Is it there? Nope, that's just an acorn or something. Aha, and here? Voice from downstairs. Looks like I've triggered a world quest. Oh. Listen, it's the Fatui. Oh boy. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, I'll grab that. Open this, get a treasure.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Where's this bug? Alright, well that was quick. More treasure. Pick this up. Place it there. Can I see this from the side? I guess I have to bring it up here, don't I? And then place it down there. I'll be able to see it from down this way. I'll put it right in the center. Bloop. Let's charge that. And bring this down here. Open the door. I still haven't found this bug. Ooh, Mora. It says it's above. I guess it's in this room? Nothing there. Is it above me this way? No, it's below here. It says it's also below here. Probably on the outside then, right? There it is. Wow, what a piece. Huh. How do I get here? Whoops. Ooh, there's a treasure here. Past Sharky streamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I think not. Search.
Cleanup sequence included.
Let's grab this and this.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Float. There's one. Next one is over here somewhere. Alright, next is over here. Nails tomorrow, hair Thursday. It'll be a whole new shroom. Oh, nice. New hair, new nails. Walking, healthy, hydrated. Excellent. Stupid K-pop concert prices. Whee! I was surprised the BTS concert tickets were not that much. Although I got very good seats, but they were not like, they weren't exactly close. They were pretty good, but they definitely weren't like floor seats. You're in a constant state of dehydration. Oh no. Numatwal. Is there a picture action built for huge burst damage? Not really. It's mostly dependent on the character. There are characters that do lots of burst damage, but it's based off the character's kit. So you can do like very high amounts of burst damage with like strong, like a strong vape Mona or something like that.
Makes me feel safe.
Or like a strong melt character. Like Mawika, but there's not like the kind of old like I'm just gonna one-shot an enemy type comp, if that's what you're looking for. There's some characters that can do that for like standard enemies, but not like bosses anymore. There's a bug somewhere around here. There it is. Oh! And if I keep shocking it. And these are all underground here. How do I get there? Not there. Do I go this way and like up somehow? I don't know. Numatwal. I'll grab you because why not? Thank you, Dragon, once again. Oh, nice. Blessed Ollie. Oh, and now we're underwater. Wait a minute. Are we gonna appear above water? Is that how I get up this way? Boop. Oh yeah, this puzzle. Boop. Up we go. I want to go home. Whee. Just a few more hours, right? Whee. I have to be honest, one of the reasons I haven't stopped streaming is because it's like raining and thunderstorming and I don't want to go to the gym in all this rain. So I'm waiting for it to let up. What's above me somehow? Oh, there it is. Don't stay with us. Whee! The gym's open till 9 today. I have some time. Forever. Bloop. I should make a nice listen to Shark. Listen to me boop. Shark boops for you to relax and study to. It was a tsunami yesterday. Ooh. I was waiting until stream ended so I could go to sleep. I guess I'm gonna waste some more time now. Wee. Alright, where is this lizard? No, where is this sub-detection unit? Oh. Updraft, go! Why is it blowing me this way? Updraft, go! Oh, what's lower anyways? Okay. Okay, that one's done. And how do I get up here? This way? How do I get up there? Okay. I guess I go up to the center. Whee! Up we go. I came from this way. Can I go this way? Is there any... Doesn't look like it. Nope, not there. Let's see, that goes up. Can I go up this way? Somehow? It looks like the whole thing's blocked off, so I don't think we can go that way. Bloop. Now this way might have an elevator. Is it connected? Wait a minute. Activate? Activate lifts. Take the elevator to the bottom. Oh, thank you, Mim. It's 2 AM here. Oh, wow. You're losing your mind since you've been saving for Zitlali. I see. She's still gonna... It's gonna be a while before she comes out. If you sleep and wake up, by the time you wake up, she should be here. I think. Or it might just be maintenance. It's 11:30 and you're still waiting for Sitlawi. Aha! I hope you get the... I hope everyone who's waiting... I hope you get the characters that you want early! And I hope you don't have to, like, spend too much. Boop! Oh, this is a wind current one. Okay. Whee! It seems like I haven't gone here for some reason. Do 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 do. Lizard. I'm really surprised I haven't found. Activate. What does this do? Oh, it's just one of these. Do I need this? I don't think so. I think I've used this before. Yeah, this one has a bunch of treasure. I do remember coming back here for treasure at one point. I guess we got a lot of bugs too. You just chilling here? There's a one bug. Next one's over here. Looks like we're going this way. You still don't know what AM and PM is? I don't know what they stand for. It is morning is AM, PM is evening / afternoon. Basically after 12 noon. Okay, supposed to be some here, right? Maybe it is lower? Or am I gonna get squished? There it is. Okay. It must be up somewhere. Is post-meridian? I've heard that too. I don't know what AM would mean. Anti-meridian? Like ANTE as in before? After midnight, prior midnight. Anti-meridium, as in before. Bug. Bloop. Bug. New area marked. Alright. Well, these are above ground, thankfully. Before midday in Latin. Aha! That makes sense. I know anti, A-N-T-E, is before. Like in Spanish, antes de, means before. Almost a direct translation from Latin. If I do the Arnyaka quest, it's doing my head in. Yeah, those are annoying.
Into the shadow.
You are a saint for doing those. There's a bug. How many do we have now? 129. Alright, we're getting close. We'll grab all we can, but I think we'll have enough remaining if we get 30 from the quest to do the final ascension from that. You're the only reason I'm getting through this audit. Oh, I can't even. I'm glad to help. Auntie married young. Whee! Dun da da. I think most of my aunts married pretty young, Reinbach. Dun, dun, dun. I don't remember I don't know the context for what you're asking, but I think they did generally. Phew. You know what I'm kind of excited for, in a very silly way, is Varessa Stellar Conduct. I think that'll be fun and crazy. Okay, it's not this high up. Good to know. Is it right there? Oh, I knocked it out. Bloop. Whee! You need to look for sure. I was trying to get all the treasure chests in Sumeru. Oh, right. The quest locked ones. Let's see. 130. 6 more. Hello, Burbs. This looks like What a treasure might spawn there. Wheat. Sub-detection unit. There you are. Alright, where could this be? That's a bird egg. Probably in the wall. We'll grab these. Oh, there it is. New collection area marked. Ooh, that's a big area. That looks like it has a couple. Oh, you're just punning around? Ah, I see. Whee! Didn't know you have a random Chlorand. I do. Whee! I found Chlorand very fun. I just wish she hit harder. Whee! Aha. It's in here. And how do I get in here? My guess would be the top somewhere. Either the top or underwater if there is water. I don't see anything. Alright, it doesn't look like this is the way. Let's go up top just to see if we can find where we do go. It's the first of the month. In Asia, yes. In EU and North America, we still have a day. Alright, maybe around here? Well, this is Mora. There's a bird. Is there a tiny opening here? No. Let's see. Is there an underground spot anywhere around here? Central Laboratory Ruins. Can I come up under this way somehow? Let me see. Where's the layer map? Can I go under here? Probably not. You get inside with a quest. Alright. I guess I haven't done that yet. So we'll have to go back and do that, I guess. Maybe. I accidentally used C6 Chlorand. Pew pew pew! I mean, she definitely is going to feel a lot better with all those constellations. I think that should make me only need a few more. Yeah. We only need 4 more and we should be good. No, we need 6 more. Froggo. Roop. Oh, Lumitwall, that's not what I wanted though. Detergent pods look so edible. My friend made snacks that looked like detergent pods. Boop. Wee. It was, they were delicious. They were essentially Jello shots, but they were made to look like Tide Pods. I would hate to see what you're like on Jello shots, Fishly Main, so no. Oh, this one hasn't been activated? Boop. Are you light or dark?
Loading.
Dark, apparently. Well, there's a sub-detection unit. New area marked.
Tided Granny has gifted a sub to Fishly Moon too, indeed.
Aw, Tided Granny, so blessed, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't be a stranger. Officially main. Now you have an ad-free shark viewing experience. Make sure to thank Tita Granny for the gifted sub. I miss this game a lot. Whee! I still enjoy it even many years after it's come out. There's been a lot of things I don't like about it. Boop. Boop. But there's still quite a lot I do like about it. Boop. Exquisite chest.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
You're back. Welcome back. I guess this is the best way to go. We're gonna go this way. Oh, it's alcohol? Yes. They mix alcohol with Jello and some other things, but they did it and made something so instead of being transparent or translucent, it was like creamy and opaque. And then they did that with different colors and made it look like a Tide Pod. Did I hear shots? Yeah, I had a friend who made Jello shots that looked like Tide Pods. They looked very, very much like Tide Pods. And they were good. It was like horchata and like... Horchata was the white one, or like the white part. And then they had, I think it was like blue curacao and like some other like orange thing for the other color. So it was like horchata and like orangey taste. I love that for you. It was a fun time, especially when everyone's taking selfies with Tide Pods and then eating it. And then everyone's like, it's like, it's okay, they're edible.
Shark, instead of going for her sake, do you think my wolf's gravestone would be better for Sandrone? I have to Luke. No, I don't ever plan to build or play Mr. Frown Face. Not even Clay likes him sharp hard laugh. Good question.
That's true. That's very, very true. I personally, if you have Wolf's Gravestone, if you have the Mailed Flower, I think it's worth it to not wish for her weapon right now and use those primos for a support instead. I would probably save the primos because the weapon banner is not good. Like, Sidlawi's weapon's fine, but Thrilling Tales does almost just as good, and like the 4 stars in the weapon banner aren't great. Alright, how in the world do I get here? Maybe underwater from here? Gotcha, thanks. Yeah, I mean, Wolf's Gravestone is going to give you a ton of attack. There is also a possibility that you could even run like an EM Sands or something on her. Chestnut? Who's Chestnut? Is anyone here, Chestnut? Thank you, chat. Huh. Right, I can't seem to get down there. Not from here, at least. And it is down there. What about this way? That's coming from there, so... let's see, how many do I have? 137, I need like one more. Apparently you are key here somehow. I don't know how. Or maybe you're just hanging out. Does this... I don't see anything that goes there. Is it this way? Maybe this is it. Okay, this could be it. You're in a billet route. I have no billets at all. Whee! They'll be getting more weekly bosses and stuff. Just keep fighting Dottore, I guess. Fremy, hello! Fremy, you're rerunning after 2 years! Making prototype ambers out of the question. Oh, are you talking about for Columbina? You can just use Fav. If you get the battle pass, you could do ER Sands and run the I was gonna call it Jade Falls Splendor. That's not right. The Sacrificial Jade. That also is very good because it gives her EM, lots of crit rate, and then HP as well. I think if you got the battle pass, that would be my like secondary choice. Oop. If you don't, then you can just use Fav. Fav's fine.
Such defiance.
Fav's on Yanfei. Ah, I see. Phew. And no BP. If you don't use Yanfei that much, you could switch Fav to Columbina. And then any additional Fav you could give to Yanfei. Yanfei could also do fine with Thrilling Tales if you're just using her as like a support character. And you could still even, if you really wanted to, give Thrilling Tales to Columbina because it does actually have HP on it. Where is it? It does give you HP, so you could do that if you want. But she really does want energy recharge. Do I risk a 10 pull for the C6? Ooh. Are you on a... Do you have a guarantee, or do you still have a 50-50? And how high is your pity? Yeah, Fremine hasn't been on a banner in over 2 years, which is crazy. He's not a very strong character. I just guess they just didn't find a place for him. Alright, where is this? Okay, so it's like this way. There should be some area to go up. But Penguin's so cute. Pear has little robot penguin. 50-50 very low pity. If you... I think it's probably worth the risk. If you really, really wanted to. And I would either do it on Sandrone's banner or Sitlali if you have like Mawika or Lowen or something like that. Generally, I would say it'd be better to do it on Sandrone's banner if you were going to do that. Oh, maybe I instead go from like further back and try to go up. Can I do that? You both at Sandrone time. Yeah, and if you get her super early, it's a win. Nope, this is just where I was. Okay, I don't actually know how to get here. Maybe it's in the water this way? Hoping capturing radiance activates early. Oh. So you can go for her Sig. So we don't know the weapons. We just know it's going to be her Sig and Raiden's signature. Oh, I do see a hole there. Maybe that is where I go. So Raiden's signature, okay. There's a lot of characters that can use it. It's not the greatest weapon, but it does give you a lot of energy recharge and attack. So pretty solid. And then her signature, obviously very good for her. So if we get good 4-star weapons, it might be useful. This is how we go there. Good, good, good. Swim, swim, swim. You started playing in March of last year. Oh, wow. Oh, this pushes me out. So I can't go this way. Then how do I get down there? Maybe try to go from this area? Huh, there's something here that I didn't solve. And look at that chest! Ah, Hydro. I see.
Ready.
Nope, not you. Install the Hydro Core. Where is it? There it is. Boop. You're in the water and you want Hydro, huh? Columbina! Stand up! Can I get these both? Alright, I do need to find that Hydro Core. Probably over here. Oh, it's behind the treasure. That's easy enough. Bloop bloop. Install. And now. Come here, both of you. There we go. Treasure. Does this open anything up? No.
Did they run from home too?
So this way is blocked off. This way. Anything else around here? Maybe this way? Maybe there's a little tunnel if we go here? Oh, I think I guess I do have enough at this point. But just in case. Don't see any tunnel. Oh. Just an angry flower. Yeah, nothing here. Anything over this way? Nothing here. Nothing there. If we can't find a way down this way, then I think we'll just call it, since we have enough. One of these opens up. I don't think it's this one. Nope, just a wall. Bloop. Down we go. Yeah, nothing there. You love baking? Oh, nice. I love eating baked goods. Wee. You bake, and I'll enjoy your baking and tell you how good it is. Alright, so we can't go that way. Any other way? I don't believe so. Alright, well, I think we've done enough for now. Unless there's more in Fontaine that I didn't see. Oh, there's some up here. Well, let's go this way. Treasure! So much treasure that I missed.
A stroke of good luck. And a very welcome one.
Oh, this is the quest one. Yeah. So I can't grab that one here. Alright, I guess we are going to be finished for now. And we'll be back mañana. Ooh, banana bread. Banana bread, banana pancakes? I miss you already, Sharky. Aw. Wee.
You got it.
Let's go. Alright, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. Hasta mañana. Take care, friends. We'll see you tomorrow.